Welcome, everyone. We are
Hi.
live.
Hello.
Welcome to episode 14 of Water Under the Bridge. We are Route 66, and in this campaign, we are playing our way through an old-school adventure, the Temple of Elemental Evil, but converted to the 5th edition, and set in a completely homebrew setting with all sorts of fancy, updated shenanigans. Let's talk about our players. Ava.
Hi, I'm Ava. I play a character called Junko. Oh, my Roll20 is not loaded either. What the heck?
Yep, that was mentioned.
Well, I ignored that because I thought it would load. Anyway, I play a rogue named Junko, and I stream at this link above, and sometimes I'm pretty funny, and other times I'm just really funny.
No. Is that on Facebook streaming that you do? Is that YouTube?
Twitch.
Twitch streaming.
No one important streams
What
on
uses
Facebook.
Facebook stream? Yeah.
Listen, it just needed to be said.
She catch up with the times on Mixer.
All right. Ash Lowe.
Hey, that's me. I play Ithri, who is a happy dwarf most of the time. I don't stream on the internet, at least not my face. But you might be able to find the back of my head if you try hard enough.
It's a scavenger hunt.
Yeah. It's my secret.
Fair enough.
That's me.
Ash, hi.
Hi, I play Cora. She's a totally human monk. You can find me at Pixelbon Studios on all the social medias and Etsy. I make stuff and sell it if you want to check it out.
She's also the one who did our emotes, including the new emote that we got, if you're interested.
Wait, we got a new emote?
As of like a few weeks ago. Newish.
What?
New compared to the other one.
I knew that. I was assessing you guys.
Yeah, of course you did. Did we pass?
Flying colors.
Thank you. Cryptic.
I am Nathan, or Cryptic. I play Dracon, the human wizard, and I also stream on Twitch. And I was uploading to YouTube, but I've kind of been slacking on that, so never mind that.
Slacker.
Yeah. I'm terrible.
Your
So
content's so spicy, though.
Yeah, I need to do more.
Good stuff.
I keep telling myself every day, like, just do it, and I'm like, but I don't want to do it.
So. Hello.
How about McKnightsy?
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm McKnightsty. I play the elf Tarithiel. You will not find me streaming, unlike some of these other folks. You might catch me in their streams, though, because I like to stalk them a lot.
It's true.
But yeah, just looking forward to get this campaign on the way and hopefully not die, because it's gonna look pretty bad.
You're too young to die.
It's always looking bad for you. Let's be honest.
A bear, a snake, like you're like the worst ranger.
I mean, we could start a betting pool on if it's gonna be Junko or Tarithiel who kicks the bucket first.
There's a reason why every session I start off with, guys, I'm gonna die today.
Someone should keep track of, like, over the course of this campaign, how many failed death saving throws there are from player to player, and at the end we can track who had the most failed death saves.
We get some kind of winner that way.
As long as there's no fire involved, I won't die. Okay. No,
Well,
I'm
there's-
not disarming traps for you guys.
There's gonna be a lot of fire. I'm just gonna tell you that right up front. I am Tim, the Dungeon Master. I will be running all of the bad guys in this game, all of the NPCs, the traps, the animals, the shopkeepers, the helpful dragonborn monks who totally aren't double dipping because they follow evil gods or anything.
Okay, Tim.
I will also be adjudicating the rules and kind of helping to provide some framework for the narrative as we move along. You can find me as Askell Archer on Twitch streaming. That's about it. That's all I really do anymore. So that's us. You guys, chat, if you want to get involved, there's a few things you can do. Once per game session, you can spend your channel points to buy inspiration, which will be immediately given to one of our players. You can also, for a little bit cheaper, buy chat's blessings. We have each blessing, as you can see in the lower right corner, equating to a single +1 a PC can give any d20 roll of their own, or a -1 they can give one of my rolls. And of course, they can spend these in piles of +1s, which we have seen in the recent games.
Maybe change that font because I can't see anything.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
you really need to change that color, man.
Listen, I didn't have a lot of options.
Anything but brown.
Listen, whatever color I go with on that, there's going to be something in the background that it's just not going to work
Yeah.
for. It used to be red, and then I got burned on it being red. So I'll play with it. We'll figure something out. But hang on. I know how to fix this.
Maybe have like a background to it.
Yeah, then it's going to block
Like a
more of the
bar?
map. Well, whatever.
What if
Whatever.
it covers?
You know what you can do? There's actually a command. If you do !blessing, I think, or !chat's blessing, it's something like that. There is a command to check how many points you currently have in chat. So that's what you guys can do to stay involved in the game as we go along. And let me tell you, it makes a difference. Those chat's blessings, they add up. So, do we have anything else going on? We just finished Ava's first Pathfinder one-shot, and it was fucking great. That'll be up on YouTube this week? Next week, Ashlo?
This week.
This
Unless
week.
my PC sets on fire.
Okay.
It should be.
Let it burn.
Oddly specific situation. But try blessings plural, Ashley. That's all we got going right now, I believe. But stay tuned. We're working always in the background. So that being said, you guys about ready to recap?
My
Yes.
camera super blurry, or is it just me?
No, it's blurry.
Quite
It's
blurry.
No, it's your face.
It's
camera
just your
blurry.
face.
That's exactly how my face looks like.
The
Somebody
strangest
cast
thing.
blur on you.
It is the strangest thing.
Do the hand thing. Or cover it and then.
Oh wait, it focused on the hand. Okay. Pull it away. It's better.
No,
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
better.
it's-
It's
yeah,
good. We're
yeah,
good.
you're
We're
good
good.
now.
We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We're good.
You fixed it.
I mean, I still look like this, so I don't know if it worked that well.
Listen.
Beautiful.
It's
It's
a
fine.
feature, not a bug. That's a feature. All right, let's recap because you guys got some stuff going on. So we find ourselves in the country of Saragarda, near the small town of Hummelbank, where you have been going on a couple various adventures, doing the best you can to aid the locals in fighting off bandits, an ogre, and apparently what might be you're not sure, it's unclear if it's an invasion force or a returning faction of elemental cultists, or you're not really sure, but there's a group of Corvanian mercenaries, a group of extremely competent, well-trained mercenary soldiers who have come here following a fallen, disgraced knight from the distant land of Corvania. You know that they brought with them a necromancer of some kind, someone who has given his name as Lareth, and seems to be working actively against the people of Hummelbank. You got involved in some of the local politics with the church, with the local mage, and you've earned the trust of one of the rangers of the nearby city of Vigormount, who is kind of working with you to explore this ruined moat house and remove the threat of these Corvanian mercenaries once and for all. You've made your way back into the moat house following your first foray, in which you kind of had to flee for your lives. You found the Corvanians to be waiting for you, and seemingly They are operating within a network of hidden passages and maybe a secret entrance in and out of this place. You engaged 2 of their scouts, and you were able to incapacitate them without killing them. You even interrogated one and were able to coax her into revealing a little information. She
Not
claimed
much.
that her commander came here to escape persecution, and that there is no dishonor in his actions. She indicated she had some doubts over the moral implications of their necromancer raising various people back to a state of undeath. And once you had gotten all the information you felt you were going to get, you knocked her unconscious, put her and her comrade in dungeon cells, and began searching the torture chamber for a secret passage. Now, where we left off, you found that passage hidden within a stone column, a natural ladder descending into the darkness. And I believe 1 or 2 of you were climbing in. Is that correct?
Cora.
I think Cora was already halfway down.
Yep.
It was all heading in, yeah. But Cora was leading.
Okay. Well, that being the case, let's take a look at our map.
Oh, now I get music. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You did not send any light down the passage, correct? It's just Cora climbing down in the dark?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would follow after her. I think
Okay.
I said that last time.
That would not surprise me. So give me one moment to see where this actually is.
We were trying to be stealthy, weren't we?
Yes.
Guys, I burnt my Pop-Tart.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that one of my cherry Pop-Tarts?
Yeah, I burnt the fuck out of it.
Not only did she eat it, she burnt it.
I
Pretty
can't
hard to
eat
do.
the little.
This
the
is a
burnt
modern
crusties.
tragedy. Well,
I'm
That's
gonna.
not a
Put it in the
problem.
middle.
remember
Can we get
this.
a moment of silence for the Pop-Tart,
with
please?
what? A moment of silence for what's about to happen. Eating my Pop-Tarts.
Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
kill
go down
me?
after her stealthy.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
there,
I
like-
went stealthy.
Party
Yeah.
wipe. Party wipe. Watch.
Okay.
do we need to
Cora
make
and Junko,
rolls?
I need each of you to make stealth checks.
Nice.
Oh, I almost rolled in roll 20. Oh.
No!
Stealth.
Super stealthy.
Are you about to fall on me? Please don't.
Well, it was for stealth, not for her.
No!
You already did a stealth check, didn't you?
Oh, mine's right there.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a 20.
Yes, it is. Correct.
Okay, I would like to give my roll to Ava.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
just-
think that's how
We would
that
like
works.
to use 9 Shout's Blessing.
What happened is
Doesn't-
she came down a little bit too fast and hit her bum on your head. Scared
Aw.
her.
Yeah, what happens?
The two
Well,
of
I
you,
think I was like 10, 15 feet ahead of her a bit, at least, you know.
Cora, you are climbing down, and you find the ladder rungs in here are actually iron as you descend. And
Oh, they don't have
there's-
anything on them, do they? Like, I don't feel any oil or anything on them?
Not in your as you're going down, unless you want to like stop and like run your hand over them, or are you just asking?
I just don't want to be home alone and, like, fall.
Well, it's funny you should mention that. 15
Oh,
feet
no!
above you, as Junko descends the ladder herself. Junko, you feel your hand connect with something slick at about the same time as one of your boots hits something slick, and then you slide about 3 ladder rungs down. It's not bad, like you easily catch yourself. You're not, this isn't a Home Alone movie or anything, but it does make a little bit of a ringing clatter as your boots strike a couple of the ladder rungs.
I cringe hard.
And looking, as you catch yourself looking at your hand, you can see that there is blood on your hand. Fresh, wet blood.
supposed to be quiet.
I show her my hand.
Oh no, are you hurt? I'll
So,
start climbing back up.
It
No.
is dark
is it a little
vision,
bit dark?
which
Okay,
is,
okay.
I believe, black and white.
I mean,
So
I
it
think
just
she would
look
be
like
able
a-
to see.
So at
dark
close,
blue.
like in your face, Junko, you can see the blood, but from like 15 feet below, it's not clear what she's got. Something on her hand, Cora.
Okay.
I assumed it was blood. Her blood.
No,
I'm going with
I'm
it.
good. Just,
What? What?
just go down.
I whisper down there.
Careful for zombie.
Be quiet.
I'll
Are
keep
we
going
coming down yet?
Before I go down, could I check the mechanics of how this door opens and closes?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Can I see the bottom, by the way?
Go.
Yeah, it's about 30 feet deep. It looks like.
Is anybody down there?
18.
Doesn't look like it.
Nice.
18. It looks like it's like one of those cupboards where you kind of have to lightly push in on it, and then it will unlatch, and then you can swing it, and like if you push back in on it, it will set back in. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Is there a way to open it
It's
from
like
the
that.
inside?
From the
Instead of
inside?
pillar?
Yes. There's actually a handle set into the backside of it. You still have to, so you'd be pulling it in a little bit, but
Okay.
it looks like it can be opened from the inside.
Okay. Well, that's just what I want to know. Then I'll just follow those two down there as stealthily as I can.
Okay. I would say the clatter of Junko's feet sliding on those iron rungs, it echoed up, like probably carried pretty far in this narrow, acoustically enclosed basement.
Reminiscent of Lord of the Rings.
Well,
Mm-hmm. That's exactly it.
if we don't need to be quiet, if we'll just start heading down.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for Cora to give the all clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the bottom. Or try to.
Okay. Yeah, you make it to the bottom and find a long, narrow passage that runs. Well, I'll just reveal it on the map. How about that?
Okay.
It continues a long way, though, and seems to open into a larger chamber. The passage itself is smooth stone and fairly clear of dust and debris.
Am I supposed to be able to see anything?
Yes.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Should I? Where is the-
zoom out.
The ladder
Where's the
descend-
bottom? Here?
No, where
Or
you're
like
at.
here?
Where you're at.
You're here.
Oh, I understand. Okay.
No, the map didn't suddenly like turn
Okay,
to
just
a
making
side
sure.
profile. That's an actual that is a
Okay.
regular passage.
Okay, okay.
You can see that there are some cobwebs in like the upper reaches of the passage, which the passage itself is only 5 feet high, by the way.
Oh,
Oh. I
So
don't
you
How
kinda have to-
wide
size.
is it?
It's about.
Perfect size
Or,
for
I'm
this
sorry. It would be about 6 feet high, about 5 feet wide. It is a little taller than it is wide, but not by much.
I'll look up at Junko. I have a bad feeling. Let me go look ahead, make sure it's okay before everyone comes down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
I like block the path by just sitting here.
Just sitting there.
Okay.
I'm gonna pretty much go to the end of the hall here.
Okay. The air down here is dank and choked with dust and almost like a damp rot smell.
And as I go down this whole hall, I'm gonna have a hand on either side of the wall. If I feel anything weird, you let me know.
Sure.
Like holes in the wall, anything just strange.
Okay. No, nothing like that. Nothing of that nature. As you make your way out of the passage, actually, when you reach about this point, it changes. The stone is no longer that smooth, traversed passage. It's worked flagstone floor. And there is a broken open coffin on the floor that you kind of have to step on or in or balance precariously to go around it.
Nothing's in it.
Bones are in it.
Are they undead bones? I
They're
make sure.
bones.
I grab one.
Alive.
I grab a bone.
Did
Grab
you
it.
do it?
It's a little sticky to the touch, but like lifting it out doesn't hold together. Like it's
Ew.
a little gross.
Do I hear anything? Like,
Make a perception check.
I just don't want Ithri to get like stuck down here, man. Ah, I keep opening roll 20. A perception.
Wonder what's taking her so
15.
long.
We're done at 2. We can hear you.
You said
What?
15?
Yep.
Yeah. For a moment, you hear like a couple of footsteps scampering, like of a bare foot on stone, and like a whispered hiss of, "Shh, quiet."
Oh, what? No.
Bare feet on stone?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh no,
Okay.
not another bear. No.
I'm gonna quietly go back to everyone else.
Okay.
Raphael runs for his life.
Okay, so
The
there's
bear's
there's at least 2, and they know we're here.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes?
You were whispering too effectively. Junko didn't hear.
I said there's 2, at least 2, and they know we're here.
Oh,
Also, they're not wearing shoes.
That's
Also-
weird.
Oh, that kind of bear. Okay.
But this, they could really mess us up in this long corridor.
I
I
once
don't know how
heard
you want to do
that.
this.
I once heard that not wearing shoes on a cold floor was bad for your feet.
That's probably true, yeah.
Could we all hear
Yeah.
this? Her whispering.
I mean, you'd
I mean,
all
I'm
be like
sure it's
cling
close.
on a ladder in various
Like
states
that.
of 30 feet from the torture room. I would say Junko can hear, Therithiel can hear, and maybe the next person in line above Therithiel. Beyond that, you can just hear whispers.
Perhaps we shall look for another way in. I do not like this tight quarters.
I could try to talk to them.
no.
I don't think
No.
that's
No.
Ravanian. Why would they not have shoes on?
Did you see what they were? Who they
No.
were?
I could go try to see.
I believe this is the best route to where we need to be.
Agreed.
Want me to go ahead?
No.
I
So
can
the-
talk to them.
The only option I see before us is we climb down as safely and as fast as possible, and we all exit as quickly as we can.
Like a conga line, just like really fast, just charge out of here.
Yes.
What is
that
a
would-
conga line?
I bet that would take them by surprise. It's like a dance with a big group of people. You go.
Where does that
"Do, do, do,
originate
do,
from?"
do, ja."
And if they come at us, we could kick them while we're dancing. Yes.
Well, that's not
If they
part
know
of the
we're
dance.
here, we might as well just go. There's no point waiting.
Well, that.
Maybe they won't attack.
Well, I thought maybe we could, if we could talk to them, maybe.
Yes, we can talk.
Well, maybe you shouldn't
I'm good
do
at
it.
talking. What?
Maybe you shouldn't do it.
I can try. I know for Raphael last time, he didn't do so well with the goblins.
Did it sound like goblin voices, Stilly? Could I tell that?
I mean,
Goblins
they
are pretty
they
unique
were
in how they
speaking
sound.
Common.
Well, they were. Okay.
They didn't seem like goblins.
Okay.
Did they sound Corvanian?
Did they have an
Did
accent?
they have an accent?
They did have an accent. It wasn't quite Corvanian. It wasn't one that you
No.
really could place.
I couldn't place it.
Well,
What
there's
don't-
not much point waiting here.
Maybe it's some of our gnomes friends.
No, I believe those were eaten by the. Was it ogre?
Yes.
I mean, that's glass half empty, but sure.
Halflings don't wear shoes, right? Maybe it's a couple of halflings.
Whatever
Let's
it
go
is,
in.
I'm getting tired here, so let's move on or move out.
Okay. I'll
Can
move
I?
further
'Cause
down on
I'm
the list.
sitting on the thing.
Yeah. Most of you guys are still just hanging onto a ladder in a very
Uh,
choked, spider-ridden.
As we all climb down, can
We're going down.
can I scoot past everybody to be behind like Cora?
You would not
and
be able to.
Junko?
Not
no,
on the ladder.
I would
It's
be.
very
I'm
narrow.
gonna be.
No, I mean in the tunnel.
No, I wouldn't let you.
She-
You've been told.
I mean, once
You
we
can-
get out there,
You can establish your order. You do have space. It'll be a little tight,
Here,
like you'll
let
be
me move.
sliding past each other in this tight, dusty corridor, but
I moved ahead, so I think we can all fit.
Yeah, I'll be right behind Cora.
I'll
Uh,
take
I
my
think-
space as a tank in the middle.
I mean, I'm not sure if I was ahead or behind you, but I was one of those.
Did I leave enough room? What a conga
It
line.
is essentially a conga line, yeah.
Hey guys.
so Junko is at the front.
Oh, I'm at the front.
yeah.
Oh, she's second.
Well, you were saying you weren't going to let Dracon hang back.
I was said no. He said he was gonna go behind Cora, and I said no.
Oh, I see. I misunderstood.
Wait, where is he at the end now? Where's the other he is?
You wanna
Well,
be
no,
up
since
here further?
Dracon was speaking in that conversation, he'd have to be in the front portion unless he's
Here,
now
let me move
moving
up a little
back.
bit more.
I don't care how close to the front I am.
You can
Like
be
I
right
don't
there.
care if I'm behind her, but I wanted to be near the front so I could talk if
Okay,
needed.
there you are.
Ah,
there you
you're
went.
dead.
Ah!
Ah!
Or into the wall. No.
The wall swallowed me.
Okay, we have our marching conga line order.
Okay, that works.
We instantly die as we exit one at a time.
Yeah, giant spear just goes, kills all of us.
So as you make your way back into, we'll call it a crypt.
I don't like that.
No? Why not?
Guys, watch out for the coffin.
Give me one
Can you
moment.
pick?
Coffin.
It's also pitch black, so anybody who doesn't have dark vision or can't see,
Correct.
you
I'm
might want
holding
to
on to Junko's
hold on to
shoulder.
someone's hand.
I'm guiding E3's foot to each rung.
I hold Junko's hand.
Do
Oh
I-
no, wait, he has dark vision. He's good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have dark vision, but I can't find it.
It'd be under your features, I would think.
It's under saving throws and senses, it should say, right there.
Oh, that makes sense.
On the left side of D&D Beyond, anyway.
Oh yeah.
Almost.
Oh, thank you for all the gift subs.
Ooh.
Thank you. Okay. There we go.
Oh, okay, that's a lot bigger than I
this
thought it
is
was going
not
to
creepy at all.
be. Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, this is gonna be great.
As you make your way over the coffin.
Is the coffin? Hang on, I can't ping. Is the coffin like here?
It's at the end of the
Yes.
hall. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
As you make your way past that, you find that the narrow, cramped passage opens wide into a dusty, bone-strewn hall. And it looks like the entire crypt is lined with alcoves containing coffins, but almost all of them have been broken open, their contents thrown about the chamber, some in different stages of rot.
Can I just nope and go back up the rung?
Am I able to? Can I move?
Yeah.
My token.
Yeah. As
Oh.
you guys have moved into this chamber now, you can see it.
Or we'll peek in here. I'm gonna look for anybody who was. Anybody really. You want me to make a perception?
Yeah, perception check.
I'll still follow behind.
Ugh, 6.
As soon as I figure out where I am on the map again, because I hit a button.
Be here.
Wait, I'm sorry. Did you already roll?
I got a
Yeah.
6.
Uh-oh, that you didn't see it, or uh-oh, we...
Uh-oh,
it doesn't
show
show on
up.
stream. Yeah.
It's 6.
Not just,
re-roll it.
shows.
Not just
Re-roll it,
on
it's fine.
stream. It didn't show
I'm seeing it in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, and D&D,
on my
I see.
D&D Beyond at all. The last thing I see is
Sounds like
18.
your D&D Beyond crashed or something.
Yeah, I think it did. Let me refresh.
They
Ruh-roh.
sit here waiting for us, and we're like, come on, DM.
Yeah, I'm like, where is it? Okay, there. It should be good now. Let me make sure.
There
Yeah,
we
it's
go.
there.
Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell happened. So 15. No, it wouldn't be. It'd just be the 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very dark and shadowy. You don't see anything moving. You don't hear anything. There's a foul smell in here, though.
It wasn't me.
The skelly bodies, are they like just slumped out of their coffins, or is it like they've been
Torn apart.
scattered and blended and
So a bit of both. Some of the bodies are more whole than others, but it looks like they were forcefully torn out of the coffins and thrown about. Did you want to have a
Try
closer
and
look
put
at any of
some-
them?
Ithri, unless anyone stops him, is going to go and try and, if there's any that are like slumped out of caskets, go and put them back in like a respectful try and
I mean, they're
tidy it up a little bit.
that map is
There's
accurate.
a
Like
lot.
they're all over the floor. No telling which
Okay.
coffin some of them
E3,
go to.
it no matter why you do this.
What's your passive perception though, E3?
Hee hee. I think 13. Let me
You
check.
have, like, here. 13?
Yeah, can we move
Okay.
out of there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Yes.
position
I'll-
yourselves around here. As you pick up
I'll
one
step
of
back for you guys.
as you
I would
pick
have
up
gone
one
for
of the
this guy
bodies-
first.
That's fine. Go ahead. You can move over there. As you take a look at the body, you notice that there's still a bit of juice on it, we'll say,
Nice.
I don't like that.
but
Tomato juice?
it looks. I mean, some of the body is fresher than others, it almost looks like.
Some of the body is fresher than others.
Than other parts.
Other
of it.
parts of the same body.
Yes.
Can
Um,
I... Go ahead.
Guys, it looks like there's been some necromancy stuff. I don't know how it works.
Can I?
These bodies
have a
these bodies look both very old and freshly used.
Can I have a closer look at one of the skeletons? Perhaps the one closest to me here.
Without a light source, you would. No.
Can I?
Before you
Thank
do
you.
that, what do I smell anything weird aside from all the death, obviously, or like see anything out of place aside from all the dead skeletons?
Make a perception check.
Like I want to do that in the dark before you do that. Five.
No.
Great rolls, great
but the
rolls,
hair
I
on the
like it.
back of your neck is still standing on end.
I am going to cast dancing lights.
Okay.
I don't
And
think
just
we're
have it.
alone in here.
I mean, Miss Cora did say she had somebody, so I thought that was a given for Rifriol.
I'll call out this way. Hey, we're here to talk to Lareth. We're gonna totally join up.
Make a deception check.
This
It's
should
fine.
be good.
22.
Nice.
Good
I
roll.
don't know if that's one you wanted
By
to
join
pass.
up, I mean
As
like
you're saying this,
join up together so we can
the
talk.
room kind of bursts into radiance behind you as the dancing lights take form. And almost in time with this occurring, you can see two figures stepping out of their respective alcoves.
Oh Jesus.
Mostly naked, but
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
peering at you. And there's like almost like when you see an animal in the night, how you can kind of see the glow in their eyes. It's like that.
Yeah.
There's a shimmer in the eyes from the darkness, even as the dim light behind you gets brighter.
Why?
The one to the north looks distinctly male. Won't say why, what with them being naked, but you know, the south being female. And she takes a step toward you.
Me?
Yes, you. You wish to meet with the Master Lara.
Yes, yes. We came down through the secret way and everything.
Only
Hammer out.
meat comes here without their escort.
Well,
And like as she's moving, she's holding position, but this one has dropped to like all fours and is sort of like creeping along the ground toward you, studying you. A long snake-like tongue escapes through fanged teeth and kind of licks his rotting lips.
I will actually step out from the corner and be like, I'm right here.
I walk up beside her, just back here.
Well, I'm in my
Look, brothers,
Corvanian.
a Corvanian. The third one kind of creeps Gollum-like out of this alcove. And you can see that
Yeah.
there's still a little bit of blood, recently still fresh and red on his mouth.
our
I am
escort is
suspiciously-
right here. She's our escort.
I'm gonna move the lights up to around here.
Okay. Doing so, you can see that there is also a fourth one, just head and hands peeking around the corner.
So you better take us to where we need to go or you're gonna get in trouble. No more meat for you.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Get another 19. Easy.
That would be great.
Under 20, you could do it.
Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
19?
Good rolls.
Very good.
That's unlike you guys.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm standing there stunned that Cora was actually using words that are good.
Yeah.
This one. Come on, Cassandra, I'm starving. Haven't had fresh meat in so long. Stop! They want to speak with the Master. And so they shall.
I don't like that either.
I don't know about this.
You'll take us? Or point us in the right way?
Kill them all before they take us to their master. Telkarg says behind Dracon.
I don't think you could, though.
No, he's Talkark sent it to us.
Yeah,
To
that was
me.
Telkarg saying that to Dracon.
I
I,
lean back.
I look back and say, no, we are here to speak with the master.
And by the way, E3, the body you were holding, like looking back at it now, it is far more evident that there are bites taken out of it, and that
Nom
it
nom
has
nom
been
nom nom nom.
gnawed on like a chicken wing.
You didn't. That yeah.
Chicken
Yeah.
wings.
That was clear.
We also more than double you, so wouldn't be very wise to start a fight.
Well, they didn't say anything about fighting you. Again, that was Telkarg who said that.
Yeah,
Oh, I was way. I see.
I'm gonna
I probably
I'm gonna
didn't
lean,
even hear him.
I'm gonna lean back and whisper to Talcoric.
I don't know if we should leave these, but we are here for Larif, and if we don't need to fight, it's probably for the best.
Won't we have to fight them anyway?
Yes, probably. Yes.
Meanwhile, the female, apparently Cassandra,
Follow me.
she
Can I make a?
drops to kind of all fours and starts to, again, very Gollum-like, like a leaping frog, kind of leading you toward a door over here in the
Sense
corner.
motive. I think I
Insight?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
You can do insight
yeah,
if
I
you'd
wanted
like.
to do it as well.
No, I believe them. They're fine.
Cool.
14.
I mean, she might be naked. That might be swaying my vote.
14?
but, you know.
You get the vibe. Number one, you recognize these as very intelligent, if undead. You get a sense that while they are hungry and would love nothing more than to eat you, they do seem genuinely subservient to Lareth. And they seem to believe Cora's story for now.
Okay.
But you also
Okay.
get the vibe that they're looking for an excuse to eat you.
I'll go
And
back
they will
here.
if they can.
I mean, we're tasty snacks.
Guys, okay, we can get through here. They're gonna take us to Lareth. So don't start any fights with them. Let's just get past them and get to where we need to go, okay?
This is foolish.
Look, we don't have a lot of resources here, so we kind of just gotta do what we need to do, and then, you work for us, mister.
We're limited on Junko is gonna come out. We are limited on time. Can we go? And I'm saying it to the party, not the thing.
Just before following, Ithri's going to head down to this end of the room at the bottom and just a glance in each alcove to make sure there's no hidden.
Well, it's funny you should mention that. There is a hole in the back of the wall of this alcove, and it looks like it leads into a tunnel. A very claustrophobic, like 3-foot diameter tunnel.
There's a tunnel here, guys. Cassandra, where does this go?
Lareth is this way.
Yeah, we should go to Lareth.
But I'd be happy to take you in there instead.
No,
Her eyes
I'm
kinda
sure it's...
glitter in the
Lareth sounds
shadows.
good.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm coming. I'll,
Said it
I'm
was this one, or? Oh no, I see where you're going.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
right.
walk around this guy, like keep my distance from him as he's
I
working
motion.
his chops.
Yeah, I motion to everyone else to just follow along.
Yeah, as long as there was no surprise things.
Yeah, I would probably go over here and wait for everybody to come around as if like I'm like waiting for them. Just escort things.
I'm gonna whisper back to the three behind me and just say,
I have a bad feeling about this.
as I move up.
I told you guys not to come down here.
Yep.
It's
And
fine, guys. Everything's fine.
as everyone kind of follows, Cassandra opens a rotting wooden door. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, it would be. As she opens the door into a hallway and begins to lead you out into the corridor, the other undead creatures kind of move along spider-like, one of them on the wall, just kind of climbing along the side of the wall. One of them behind you, hungrily kind of licking his lips as he follows Elmore. The third just staying in pace with you and looking hungrily at you, each of you in turn. They are all four of them following you, though. The
Okay.
door... Give me a sec. Opens to a corridor. The corridor probably looks pretty familiar to you guys in style. And it's lit. Cassandra, follows this. You can hear her hissing breath in the darkness as she leads you back into natural torchlight. Just kind of
My
very yes.
my spell probably would have finished by now.
Okay, you're not going to recast it.
No. As we
Do
move
the
out.
others follow as well?
Yeah, mention that.
Oh, yeah.
I
Sorry.
meant like out of the room.
Yep.
Yeah. Ithri, just presume Ithri is right behind you.
Tim,
Just
Actually-
wasn't-
Yeah, I
wasn't
hold
open.
back to make sure everyone makes it through.
do I know what these things are?
You can make a religion check if you'd like.
Good point. I
11.
should probably do that.
So at this intersection, she stops, and you can see there are stairs that descend down into a lit chamber, and then there's a passage that continues north to another intersection, and eventually a door at the far end. A door which I guess you might recognize, seeing as for a moment Junko did get a glimpse down this path.
Oh.
On your religion check, Dracon, you can tell they're intelligent corporeal undead, but it is Cora who actually knows the details of what these are. These aren't any mere zombies.
Ghouls.
These are ghouls. Sentient, as mentioned, clever, and they are infused with a demonic energy that gives them a perpetual hunger for the flesh of the living and dead. Hunger
Is,
for flesh that
Is there
never
any
disperses. You know
any way to
that
heal them?
to heal them. Oh, they're
Or they're gone?
they are what they are. The only way to make a ghoul is for a person to die by an afflicted fever, having been bitten by a ghoul, or more likely, to be created from scratch as a ghoul, an advanced
Is-
necromantic technique.
Do
Can
they
I-
look like they're stitched together?
Can I
well, they
tell
wouldn't be
one way or the
stitched
other?
together. They would be essentially born.
Oh.
And this is something, Junko, you might know a little more about, because it comes from Corvania, or from a region near Corvania, rather. The practice of creating ghouls. You know...
Could we tell
Looking at
if
them,
they were created? Yeah.
I would say it would be indistinguishable just by looking at them. I would say that you know that ghouls are especially deadly as a result of the venom in their claws, a paralytic venom, which can leave you helpless while they eat you.
Do they look like? I suppose it's only Cassandra at this point.
Well, no,
Um,
the others are still going along with you.
Do they look like they're avoiding the torches on the wall? Are the torches fire?
They
like
are, and
natural
no, they
flame?
don't seem to
Okay.
be avoiding them.
All right.
Cassandra stops here at this intersection and says,
The master is close. He expects you, I'm sure.
Yes. Is this as far as you'll take us?
No. I take you all the way to the master.
I'm sure
You-
might give you a reward or something.
Perhaps
Can you position
he'll
them?
let me eat you.
That's
yeah, I will. Well, okay. First of all,
I just want to see, like, if I were to attack or turn on them, like, I guess, positions, really.
so this was the one who's kind of on the wall, just scampering along. This one is here. And this one is hanging back.
okay, guys, attack now!
Wah!
Actually,
Yellow.
this one would probably be more like there. Oops. On the wall. As far as what you can see around the corner, where Cassandra has. Give me a moment.
I don't like this at all, guys. Not
Wow.
one
Let's kill him.
Raycon's gonna say in his own head,
This is going to end extremely badly.
just a thought in his head.
Mm-hmm. This way. And Cassandra steps down this side passage.
I'm gonna look at Ithri and Junko.
I'm gonna look at Talkarik and just shake my head, seeing Cora's hand movements from around the corner.
Well, you wouldn't see
No.
Cora. She's around the corner.
There's no time for tea.
But Talkarik is looking like his patience is waning.
At this point, I know the guards
Am I out?
came from like up here in rooms. So
There was
I
one
would
in
know
this
that
doorway, right?
Well, no.
Yeah.
They all came from this way.
Is this door closed?
Yes.
Okay. So would I know that was a room that we had the big fight with goblins and
Yes.
bugbears?
I would say you
Okay.
recognize this. You got a glimpse of this. the
Okay.
previous day.
I'm gonna look up and down the hall. Like, we're gonna get stuck here if we go further with a lot of enemies. So, Cora, I think we should attack. I'm
I throw a dart at her.
Oh, Jesus. All right, roll initiative. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is fine.
Surprise attack on all of them?
I guess technically, unless they have their guard up.
Well,
This would not be a surprise attack. I am going to give
Oh, what did you do on there?
Cora her attack roll, though.
oh no! Can I reroll?
No.
Wait, did it even register?
Yeah, you got a 6.
Just put in
E3 needs to do his.
No, I'm done.
She
So
threatened
all
I
you
got
gotta
12.
do is click the
don't
number in the turn
appreciate that.
tracker, and you can update the number
Yep.
for it.
Got it.
Oh, I thought it
I
was-
did it in Roll20.
Oh, that works too.
Oh, I can't change my number.
Frick.
Me neither.
There we go. I got it.
Oh wait, I can. Yeah. Good.
It
Oh,
took
I
me a
should
few
put
attempts
my-
last time.
Dex.
Oh, Talkarik rolled like
Nope.
ass.
So did I. Literal ass.
How does an ass roll?
What's your
Well, if you
dex?
push it
Very
down the
poorly.
thing, it just
Well, if you
depends on the size of the ass. Let's be honest.
I more thought it was like a butt holding a dice and then.
Again, it depends on the size of the butt.
Okay. Are all of you guys
Junko.
put in?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Junko. What's your dex?
my
Ava?
dex, that
Uh,
is very personal.
I was actually
it
toying with the
higher
idea
than-
of having simultaneous turns in the spirit of the old school AD&D that this is based on, if you roll the same.
That
Alright,
makes
cool.
sense.
Are you guys okay with that? I know it's a late
Yeah.
change,
Yeah.
but I was
Yeah,
thinking
no,
that's
it's
how
fine.
it was done back in first
I'm fine.
edition, so let's...
Especially because now as a group we're so in tune into each other's thoughts that one.
Yeah,
Fine.
like we
one
know
attacks.
we work as like a well-oiled.
Yeah, something
Something.
like
Well,
Family.
like a very squeaky machine.
that.
Grab the
Okay.
WD-40.
Okay. So, first is Cora, who you can get your free dart throw.
This will be so worth it, guys. Just you wait.
Blinder. Go ahead, blinder. Do it.
With a dart. Can I aim for her eyeball?
I would say
Does
probably.
she have an
Well,
eyeball?
okay, yeah. So, right, I need to get in the habit of doing this. So you are aiming for the eyeball with this
Well,
dart.
she's not facing me, so unless she turned to look at us. Did she?
Do you say something to draw her attention first?
Hold
or
on,
you
let me
could,
see.
Surprise,
you could wait until
motherfucker.
she's turning back into you and time it. That's fine.
No. Yeah.
Okay. So
Like if she's like, what are you guys
Come on.
doing?
and
Like
she's
I'll be like,
gesturing for you to come on. You throw the dart.
10.
10 to hit.
Yeah.
10 does not hit. So
We
she
have-
hisses
Right.
and like bats your dart away from her face. It was pretty close. And as this occurs, like it clatters to the stone. Betrayal! She hisses, and at this point, Elmore is gonna shrug, and
I mean, so do I. That's what I do. I just shrug.
he's gonna turn toward the ghoul on the wall right next to him, and he's gonna raise his battle axe, and he's going to multi-attack
Yeah. Go Elmore.
with a two-handed swing.
Oh, balls.
18 will hit. 15 will hit.
Is that one of them there? There is one there, right?
Yes, that's one.
Oh, okay, cool. That
Yeah.
that actually. Damn it!
Weren't there 4? Oh, the other one's down here.
The other
Okay,
one's- there's
so
one right
his
against the wall.
first hit would do 7, does 12 points of damage.
Nice.
He hacks into it, and like it gets an arm up, and his axe bites right into its arm and past the arm into its ribs, knocking it onto the floor. He raises the axe and then swings it down a second time, doing another 12 points of damage, killing that
Nice.
ghoul.
Sweet.
Good job, Elmore.
Kaylee, yeah, she's gonna gleefully draw her her weapon,
Skip down the corridor.
and she is going to charge down here. That sucks.
Didn't quite make it.
She's
I have
going to
exactly the
keep
same
moving 5 feet as her action. And so she just goes barreling down the corridor toward this one at the back, who's just grinning and like licking his lips waiting for her. Dracon and Junko,
I am.
simultaneous.
I'm going
you-
to move.
You do first.
Okay, I'm going to move here,
Hmm.
so I'm not right next to this one behind me, and I'm going to cast a fire bolt at the one that Kaylee has just
Okay.
gone to.
And while you're rolling that, Junko, what are you doing?
Okay. So I'm gonna pull out my Kama and my Wakazashi,
Okay.
and I'm going to go in range and attack Cassandra.
Okay.
Lightning
So
to
you
hit.
get one attack with each weapon, assuming you're using your bonus action accordingly.
Yes.
All right, so the firebolt. As Junko is doing this, Dracon, you cast a complex series of hand gestures, symbols appearing in the air. You kind of rotate the hand, and as you do so, a little spark grows larger, like you just turned up the volume on the fire into a bolt, and then you hurl it down the corridor. You were aiming at what? Like its chest,
This one
its
here?
head.
Yeah, straight in the center of his chest.
Okay. It hits. It hits for how much damage?
10
10 points of fire damage, blasting him
max
in the chest.
damage.
He shrieks in pain and surprise. Kaylee, meanwhile, kind of yelping as the fire launches right past her face to hit it.
And I am going to end my turn there.
Okay. Junko, what did you get?
I got a 13 and a 4 to hit.
13 will hit.
Okay, and that was the Wakazashi, so that I hit something. Okay, there we go.
Now,
11?
unfortunately, you don't get sneak attack on this.
No, but I rolled pretty good on my damage.
11, no, that's not damage. That's
Oh
to hit.
shit! Wrong button. I know things. I was like, what?
8,
Oh,
there we
8.
go. Wait.
That's fine.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's correct. All right, so and what was your target with each of the weapons? Like, what were you trying to do with these weapons?
So it would have been nice to hit with my Kama too, but I kind of used it first for like the initial strike, but it wasn't for the main event. So I like use that and then I dig in with my Wakazashi.
And what was the ideal target with the Wakizashi?
Let's go for the chest.
Okay, so you slice right across her chest. Well, you feint with the Kama, and as she gets her claws to block the Kama, you slice right across her chest, leaving a deep gash, and thick black blood begins seeping out of it. And I guess that would end each of your respective turns. It is the ghouls' turns.
This is gonna be brutal if they're all on one. Oh, one's dead.
She is going to hiss at you, kind of like a shriek hiss, and you can see all of her jagged fangs. And then she's just going to leap at you, trying to gash, like trying to claw your throat out.
I'm imagining Gollum, but much worse.
Accurate.
I like
22
my
to
throat
hit.
where it is, though. 20.
Hey, what?
Roll your
22.
damage.
Jesus.
22
One.
doesn't hit.
You take 6 points. Yeah, 6 points of slashing damage.
Chat's blessings. Chat's blessings.
And I need you to
Oh,
make
no.
a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
This is what you don't want to fail.
Ink poison.
I'll be fine.
So this is not considered a
where's-
poison effect, actually.
Oh, is it not?
Given its
turned
supernatural
into a
nature,
zombie.
yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
almost an 11 on the die.
We have chat's blessing.
So what's
I'm
your
just
total?
saying.
12.
12 will succeed. So she goes at your throat, and you kind of take half a step back, raising both of the weapons and arms to get in the way, and she ends up raking her claws right across both of your forearms. It's painful. It leaves a deep gash in each arm that will almost certainly leave a nasty scar later. But that's all. It wasn't a killing strike.
Okay.
This one is going to take one look at Therithiel
Oh, I'm fine, thank you.
and is going to run around the corner over here, leaping instead at Dracon.
Fuck.
He knows
Um,
where the tasty morsels are.
And
Yeah,
again,
I'm all muscle. That's what it is.
you know what I'm thinking of with these? I'm thinking like the Wendigos from Until Dawn.
I
Oh,
thought of that earlier when you
That's-
said he
that's
was walking
even
on the
worse.
He
wall.
No, you
leaps
said
through
that.
the air.
that's
for
not terrifying at
Dracon.
all.
Ooh, natural 20.
Can I use a chat's blessing to negate that?
No.
Can I use anything to negate that?
Inspiration.
I don't have inspiration.
15
Fuck.
points of damage.
I'm not dead. I
And
thought
you
I
need to
was,
make a
I'm not dead.
Constitution saving throw.
Is that plus one there, not inspiration?
Oh, that's-
Remember how
No.
you just got unpoisoned?
You just got better. I'm feeling better.
3.
You
On
are
the con save.
paralyzed.
Oh no!
So it leaps on Dracon. It really looked like it was going for Therithiel, and probably Therithiel's over there still blinking like,
I'm like, ah.
where'd he go? He lunges on Dracon, grabbing hold, like sinking claws into your shoulders and feet, which also have claws, into your stomach and taking you down, pulls back an arm and rakes right across your face painfully. You'll have like a line of claw marks straight across your face. That's gonna leave a long-term mark. A little bit of one
Yes,
of your
correct, sir.
eyeballs is nicked. It's terrible. And worse, you feel your whole body suddenly locking up, freezing, ignoring what you tell it to do.
Should have moved further. Fuck.
Yeah, it could have been Telkaric. This one
That was the idea.
is going to try to claw at Kaylee's thigh in an attempt to like make her think she's going for chest, instead go for, natural 20.
Oh my god, what are these things, bro?
Burn the dice.
I waited, clearly.
These are the
Jesus.
same dice I've used since the beginning. She
Promise I
takes
can make 'em.
13 points of damage. Oh my
He's
god.
gotta be out.
And she needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. So
Okay, she made it. She
Don't
made the
get hit.
con save. So it did rake along her thigh, and like it was deep and bitter, and it dropped her to one knee. She's just like leaning on the sword to stay upright. And you can see like it probably nicked an artery. She's bleeding profusely over here. That's the 3 ghouls.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no. Now this one is going to move over here. Yeah.
That was a terrible round.
E3, it is your turn.
E3 is only good over short distances. He's going to run down here, javelin out, and try and like get this guy because it's the only one I can see.
Mm-hmm.
But try and like get it in the hip area to try and slow it down.
Okay.
That's 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Cool. The damage is garbage. There's 5 damage.
5 damage. All right. So yeah, it does connect with a leg. It more like bounces off, but it did like stab a little bit, enough to leave a bloody mark. And he kind of turns from Dracon and hisses at you.
Back.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Cora.
Gonna clutch her holy symbol. Arkeal, help me get rid of these evil things. And I'm gonna use Radiant Sunbolt. I assume 5
Well,
misses.
you would have disadvantage with that anyway.
Oh,
Because you're trying to... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought you were Junko. I was looking at Junko's token. No, you wouldn't.
oh. Okay.
But that is a natural 1.
Okay, well, I still have a move action.
Mm-hmm.
Junko! I'm
Mhm.
gonna run at her. And what I would like to do is jump on her back and do like a flip and like go over and land here.
Make an acrobatics check.
I'm a fucking monk, yo! Surely I can do this.
The walls are
Acrobatics?
close enough together, you have to use my back?
It's funner that way. 12.
12.
Junko falls on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, Junko definitely wasn't ready for that.
She's pro now.
She's not prone or anything, but like you definitely knocked her off balance for a second and nearly took her down. It wasn't an elegant like leap over there, but you made it.
And then I turn to it and whip out the quarterstaff.
Okay,
Bonk.
That's it.
that's it. Therithiel.
I don't want to do
Help
this
me.
because I'm gonna get hit next. But
Help.
No, you're dead. I mean, you're paralyzed. You can't speak.
I'm
It would be
Yeah,
through,
I
like
got-
clenched teeth.
Yeah.
Help
aim my
me.
bow at the head and say, chew on this, and then fire with my bow,
Okay.
aiming at the head.
You better hit after that. With the
Yeah.
one-liner.
I just hissed at it.
That's a 9.
9 is not gonna hit.
Could I use a chest blessing to make it 10?
You could make it 10. 10 will
10
not
hit
You
last
let
need
time?
to use more. You need to use more than that.
I think you need at least 12 or 13.
You
Let's
need
do
12
what?
to hit.
We have 9.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll use it to get up to 12.
So you're using 3.
I can do it.
12 will hit.
I mean, that would be terrible if I hit line and then I miss. Ugh,
That's fair. That's fair. Roll damage. Let's see what you got.
let's see.
Chat made it possible.
8 damage.
8 points of damage. Okay, it actually... So it's not a clean headshot. He kind of tries to get out of the way, but it still goes in, like, one cheek. And... actually, in the mouth and probably out through the cheek. And he lets out a howl of pain. And, like, snaps the point off and pulls the shaft out. And you can see, like, his tongue sticking out of the hole in his cheek, licking the blood up.
I look over at Nithra and point at him. Just, who was him?
Hey!
Who's this guy?
Yeah, it was that guy.
Telkarik is going to
Help me.
make a series of unarmed strikes. So let's see how
Against-
this goes. Against the adjacent ghoul.
Just checking it wasn't Dracon.
It finishes me off.
He does. He actually studies Dracon and like
Disgusting.
He's gonna turn
Fuck
back on
you.
the ghoul.
Old meat. Old meat.
I mean, he should be tender, right?
No, I'm muscle.
Okay.
Or
I'm a
wiry.
buff wizard. Mhm.
He hits for 11 points of damage.
Ooh,
So,
nice.
as the ghoul is like focusing and now readying to jump on, it looks like Ithri, Talkaric is going to
It worked.
reach out, grab its head, and then just crack, snap its neck.
Nice.
And it drops to the ground. And then he is going to kind of run over here, but making sure to step on Dracon as he runs past him.
What a dick.
I want to kill this prick.
Well, you can't now because you know.
Not right now, yeah. When I'm good.
Elmore. Is going to. I guess he's going to move over here. And do the thing with the axe. And what's the damage die on that? That is.
D20.
I said damage die. You wish it was a D20.
Oh,
no,
hey
that's why I
guys,
said it.
don't forget to update your hit points on D&D Beyond.
Oh, yep.
I have.
Okay, he hits once for 9 points of damage. So Elmore runs around the corner. Hey, where are you going? And slams
Thank you,
his
Ash.
axe against it. Kind of slamming it into the wall and ripping the axe out, thinking the creature is down. The creature is not, in fact, down. Kaylee. No, this one's mine! And she's going to
Hobble.
swing. She's gonna try to force herself up to her feet and take a wild swing with, I believe she had a great sword. Yes, she does. Swing with the great sword, but she unfortunately has disadvantage on the attack. And swings with all of her force with the great sword, lopping its head off for 11 points of damage, but also crashing to the floor as she does so, as she like goes off balance on her leg.
Oh no, save her! Someone save her.
Save
Dracon.
me, not her.
All you can do is make a save, make another con save. If you succeed,
Yes,
that'll end your
sir.
turn, but it'll end the paralysis.
Oh, come on, you got this.
18.
You are no longer paralyzed.
Nice.
Just for added effect, as I'm paralyzed, I'm gonna like have no control over my body, obviously, so I'm gonna lose my footing and just plank and fall prone.
Okay.
Why would you want to do that?
Because it sounds fun.
He's dramatic.
Meanwhile,
Difficult.
while people are actually doing things.
Whoa!
I love that the NPCs have just done all of this fight,
Yeah.
basically.
Junko is gonna come back again with the Kama and Wakizashi.
Okay. And you do get sneak attack if either of these hit.
Yeah.
So tell me what
I'm
this
gonna
is.
try and sever off any arm or appendage.
Okay. With each weapon?
Yes, with each one.
Okay.
20 to hit with the Wakizashi and 12 to hit with the Kama.
They both hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
You only get sneak attack once, though.
Okay, I'll do sneak attack with the Wakizashi. Let me find sneak. Alright. And then the Kama is 1d4.
Mhm.
So, is it dead yet?
So 15 points of damage.
Yes.
No, but with the Wakizashi, you deliver a fierce slice right around the elbow, completely severing one of her arms and claws. And then going for the other arm with the Kama, and she kind of screams and throws herself against the wall, and it ends up just kind of slicing along her ribs, not actually connecting with the arm.
I didn't want her to.
Well, she is screaming now,
Yep.
and it is her
Thank
turn.
you.
Oh.
First of all, she is going to spit several curses in Corvanian, and then leap on Cora and try to sink her fangs into you. That's a 6.
Nope. I'll put my quarterstaff up so she bites that instead.
And like you've got it's a near thing. Like she's going for your throat, and you get the quarterstaff up and lodge it in her fangs, and she's like chomping on it, trying to get at you as you're just like holding her at bay. And she is strong, much stronger than she looks, but she isn't able to connect to sink her fangs into you. E3
She isn't what?
is not able to connect with you.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
There's
I'm
just like,
gonna-
you guys are breaking up. Case can't,
Yeah. Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Ithriel will tap Therithiel on the chest and say, "Help Dracon up," and then he's gonna run all the way up to here
And out of the dungeon.
and
Peace out.
out of the game up to here. See what's going on, but there's nothing you can do.
Cora's just like, ah.
But that's action and movement to do that,
Okay.
and that's it.
Oh, me.
Cora.
Well, Cora's gonna knock her off the quarterstaff and try to pop her in the face with it.
Okay.
No, not roll 20.
I mean, you would want a 20. Oh, well, never mind.
14.
Nice.
14 will hit, and also it's 16 because you're flanking.
Yeah. 7 damage.
7 points of damage. All right. You wrench the quarterstaff out of her jaws, and then like do kind of a wind-up spin to build momentum and bring the staff with a thwack right against her skull, taking her out. She
Oh,
drops
shit.
and doesn't move.
because she screamed, I'm gonna like just be alert for any doors to open in the future. I forgot there was one standing. No,
Ditto.
there's not.
No, they're all dead.
That was an ally that I thought was a ghoul. Okay, my plans have
Close
are still
enough.
the same.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, how dare you confuse Dracon with those things? He's not that old.
Ithriel will say to the ladies, "I think Dracon's poisoned again."
Was that him?
Quiet.
I'm gonna slowly try and sit up.
I look down and up the corridor and make sure there's nothing else coming at us before I move from where I'm at.
make a perception check.
17.
Nice.
17. You don't
What am I
hear any. You don't hear anything.
Do I see anything?
You can smell, though, the faint, wafting scent of cooking meat. Not too
Could I,
far
like-
away.
Can I smell which direction it's coming from?
Down that way.
Okay, down the other corridor. Okay.
I would like to check the back room.
I'm gonna pick
The
up my
bugbear.
dart that I threw.
I'll go
earlier.
with. You mean this? I
I'll
can't
check.
think. Yeah. I'll go with you.
I'll check on Dracon.
I'll go help Dracon up.
Okay.
Don't step on me!
I'm gonna very quietly peek to see if there's anything on the other side like there was before, because I'm expecting undead bugbears.
The door opens easily, and you can see in the room beyond the bodies of numerous bugbears and goblins have been arrayed in neat rows. Though you notice 4 of those goblin bodies are missing from
How many
yesterday.
did
These
we
ones
kill
don't look-
outside?
You have killed 4.
Okay, yeah.
And you can see that each of the corpses has been tagged. Some of them with X's, some of them with O's.
Play noughts and crosses.
The
Hugs and
O's
kisses.
seem to be on more intact bodies, while the ones that have been thoroughly dismembered or ithried have been marked with X's.
Okay.
Nice.
So these ones don't look like they're animated yet.
They don't appear to be.
Okay.
Yet. Come, Master Dracon. Are you okay?
How bad is it? My
How
face.
bad is it?
It's pretty bad, and like Dracon, you'd notice you can't see out of one of your eyes. It's just bloody. Looking at it, looks like one of the when they gashed his face, one of the claws made contact with one of his eyes.
Do I still have both eyes? I can't.
You do.
And I wipe the blood away.
Uh, uh,
Do that one thing. How many fingers am I holding?
Dracon, I can help. Stop.
3.
Stop.
so,
I'm gonna take his face in my hands.
hold on.
Do you not
Careful.
want me to help you?
Yes, please, Miss Cora.
Okay, then be quiet.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like run one of my fingers like over his eye. I will cast healing hands on him
Okay.
and heal him for 3 hit points.
Dracon, you heal 3 hit points. And
I'm focusing it on the eyes.
here's
so
what I'm gonna do.
hopefully...
Cora, make a medicine check for me.
Oh no,
I want to
that's
see
not
what's
my
gonna happen
specialty.
to that eyeball.
Oh, your eye came out. Sorry.
It just rolls right on out.
You pull your hand away and it comes all with the eye.
Throws it. 14.
Okay.
Nice.
You notice your sense of depth perception begins to improve as she does this, Dracon, and you can kind of. It's very blurry. You'll probably need to get some corrective lenses, but
Glasses, sweet.
the eye has sight. You can see out of it, and for all points and purposes, like there's no mechanical long-term penalty,
Yeah.
but it's definitely messed with that eye, and you'll never have as good a vision in that eye as you did.
Can you see?
Barely.
Sorry, I wish I could do more.
No, it's fine. Thank you very much. I don't mean to. Do we have any potions?
I only have 1. And I don't think we should use it.
Well, that's
Oh.
happening. I go over to check out on Kaylee.
Making your way over there, you can see Elmore was kind of doing the same, while Telkarik just kind of stood and scowled and shook his head and looked like he was muttering obscenities and draconic.
I walk up and say, "How bad is it?"
She kind of grins. Hey, he got me good. He didn't see that little shit coming. It's fine though. I can walk, and Elmore's like the entire time. No, just behind her, like no, she can't. I'm not a surgeon or anything, but I'd say, in my expert opinion, I'd say she's probably done.
I look back at Cora and just kind of like motion her to come over.
Even in the time, like as Elmore is saying this to Jester, when he takes the cloth that he was pressing against the thigh wound off, it begins immediately spurting blood, and he quickly has to like cover it back up.
I'll run over there.
Who?
Oh god, oh jeez. I'm gonna pull out my healer's kit and just try to stitch up the wound.
Okay, that's a medicine check.
That's it, like clean it and stitch it, because that's
Yeah.
really all I can do.
Do you want to spend 10 minutes doing this to use one of the charges in your healer's kit?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
What'll that
Can
do?
I
That'll give you advantage.
Oh, yes. It'll probably take 10 minutes. That makes sense.
And I believe it also heals some hit points.
I don't think it does unless you have the healer feat.
That's right. That's with the healer feat. Yep, you are correct.
A medicine check, you said?
Mm-hmm.
With advantage? Oops, I didn't roll with advantage. I'll just roll twice. Well, it's 12.
Why wouldn't it be? Oh, I see. That was the earlier medicine. Okay. You're able to staunch the bleeding, but it's pretty clear that she's gonna be rough, i.e.
Okay.
she is extremely close to death right now.
Well, I stopped the bleeding, but I can't really do anything else. Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
Did you guys bring any potions or anything?
Talcaric purses his lips.
Do you not have anything?
I have bandages.
Don't think that's gonna be enough for this.
Well,
I
maybe-
don't want to be a burden. I can walk. I'll be fine. I can just.
Maybe we should
I'll
just,
lean on the sword a bit.
You are a burden now. The best thing you can do is wait or go back.
maybe we could just rest for like an hour. Somewhere.
Oh, I kind of zoned out, so she's not bleeding anymore. You stop the bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. She still can't really walk unless she can rest or get healing.
Can I?
If that took 10 minutes, I think Ithri would have suggested to Junko that we do a little bit of stealthy investigating around this corner and this one.
I was going to walk up.
Ithri's
to
not
you two.
doing the investigating.
Or
Yeah,
the
So
sneaking.
Dracon approaches E3 and Junko as you were kind of having this little moment of what to do next.
Is there anything inside the room?
Just the bodies.
Should we burn them just in case? I can
Wait.
do it.
We need to
Okay.
check other doors before we burn.
Okay.
Also, we are indoors underground. Where's smoke go?
I don't know. We close the door. It's not our problem. We don't need to go back through there, right? I don't
It's
think.
all stone, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There's plenty of places through there we haven't looked at yet. Might be where we need to get to.
Actually, I'm gonna try and be as sneaky as possible and then go to this door
Mm-hmm.
to see if there's guards inside. Like, listen.
Okay, make a perception check.
Okay. Do you want me to move my character or not?
Yeah, sure.
Is that the door we blocked with the bodies? To
No,
the...
this is the
they're
door you blocked.
Yeah, they're all moved anyways.
22 for
Nice.
net 20.
With your natural 20, as you listen at the door, you hear nothing. In fact, you don't even hear, like... It's almost too silent, and on sort of a gut impulse, you knock once, and it sounds solid. Like there may not be a room on the other side of that door.
Weren't they trying to get out of there previously?
No.
So
The
it
only
was
door
only
you
the
saw
one
them
door.
come out of was here.
Okay. I'm gonna do that with the other door as well then, just in case.
Okay. Knocking once on it, it does sound different. It sounds more like you'd expect a door to sound.
Okay. I will listen for this one then.
Okay. Make a perception check.
18.
18?
Yeah.
Sounds quiet.
No, like sigh of relief or breath of stress or anything. Nothing.
No.
Okay, I will check for traps.
That would be in. I am including that in just the general.
Okay. And then I will I'll crack the door open.
Okay.
Ithri, I think, would just be watching the entrance to this corridor to make sure.
Got
Probably
it.
have to be them. Make sure nothing's coming up behind.
Cracking it open, you see what looks like an old storage room. Empty, save for cobwebs.
Okay.
Thick with dust.
Is there any footprints of anybody who is?
There
in
is
here?
a single set. It looks like somebody may have walked in here once and then just walked out.
Okay. Does it go into the wall? No. Not like.
Just
okay.
kind of walks just inside and then turns around and goes back out.
Okay. So with that, I will grab one of the torches, or is that magical light
No, those are
on
torches.
the wall? Okay, I'm gonna start burning bodies, and once I'll get to here and like kind of signal to help.
So what are you gonna use for fuel?
Give me one moment. Let me see if it's on my character sheet.
When she
Did have
signals,
one molten
I'll
cocktail left.
as she signals, I'll start walk in, just cast firebolt on some of the corpses.
Okay. Again, since they don't have a whole lot on them to catch, you'd need some kind of a fuel source.
Oh, I have another. I have some oil, so I'll just dump oil over them.
Okay. You need to remove that oil from your inventory then, because this is going to use all of it for sure.
Okay. Yep. I still have the last one with the cloth in it for the Molotov.
Okay. Okay. That's going to take you guys some time, so you start dousing these bodies in oil. In the meantime, Ithri, could I get you to make a perception check for me?
Oh no! Don't do that. There we go. That's a. I rolled a 2 for a 5.
Okay.
Sounds like E3.
Well, in that case, you don't notice anything.
Busy looking through satchels for fuel.
Oh, you want fuel? I have fuel.
It's all fine.
Everything is
Fine.
awesome.
Everything's fine.
What do they say? Ignorance is bliss.
Something like that.
That's what they say.
Okay, so back down here. What are you guys gonna do at this point? Therithiel, Cora.
I kind of move Cora over to the side and like whisper, "Do we not have a potion of our own we could use? Is it worth using?"
Dude, but
No.
that's the only one I have, and it was kind of for like emergencies, like if somebody's dead or like about to die.
I look over at Kaylee. Is she about to die? Does she look
No.
that bad?
So when I say she's at like almost, she would be in low single-digit hit points, meaning in combat, her effectiveness has probably been drastically reduced. So she doesn't look like the powerful, competent warrior at this point. She looks like she's on her last legs, but she doesn't look like she's just gonna die on her own either.
Okay.
I think maybe if we just like rest a little, maybe she can get her second wind.
I look around. Down here is not the best place for a rest,
Well, no.
and we should not leave or go out because they already know we're here. We should press on, but perhaps slower than before.
Okay. I mean, if she gets really hurt, I can use it on her. Like if, you know.
So I walk back here. Well, champ, Are you feeling good? Could you walk? Talking to Kaylee.
Yeah, I should be able to, I think. And she looks like uncertainly at Telkarik.
She will slow us down.
We cannot leave her here by herself.
Can we do anything else?
I mean, she could guard this way for us. Maybe you both could sit here.
Or the three of them.
Perhaps
No, Elmer could come with us.
this stinking drunkard could take her elsewhere.
No, Elmore can stay with us. Right,
What?
Elmore?
I'm not drunk. I don't know what you mean. I'm Elmore.
Do I know? No, I don't know. They went up there.
Do you guys smell that?
It was
smells like
Draco.
meat
You heard me.
or
Let's
smoke.
get her on her feet and let's meet with the rest. Kind of hop or get up between the three of us.
Okay. And then gonna hobble your way back to the others?
Yes.
Okay. Well then I'm just gonna drag these three up to this room. Or up to here, I guess. Alright, so you guys have regrouped at this point.
Okay.
Whoops.
Bodies are taken care of, and I
Oh, what bodies?
click. Bugbear. I think Goblin as well, right?
Goblin, yes.
Yes.
Oh,
We
they were
become
still
scared.
there? That's good.
Had they turned yet? Did they look like they were about to be turned?
They had symbols on them. It seems they were being prepared. At least that's what it looked like.
What happened to the ghouls that were here that we fought? Are they still here? Do they crumble?
Yeah, their bodies are still there.
We should probably do the same to these lots.
I don't
We
mind.
can just add them to the fire.
Yeah, let's have them
That's already
take
going.
down.
Yes.
Like it's already burning, so.
Yeah, I help carry the bodies over there. Throw
Okay.
them on top of the
Yeah,
rest.
you can do that.
Agreed.
Throw them onto the fire. They immediately catch.
Which way should we go now? Are we resting? Are we going down the corridor to the far end?
We can't rest here. There's at least 4 directions that we know go somewhere, but we don't know where they go.
Well,
Yes.
she said Lareth went this way. I didn't get
Should
the
we-
impression she was lying.
Do we want to go straight there, or
Where else would we go?
to make sure there's no backup?
I mean, we were
a big
being kind of
place.
loud. Why, if something was heard us, don't you think? I don't know.
They would more likely be prepared waiting in a room for us than charge.
Junko knows more about these people than I do. I'll take her lead.
If he says Lareth is in there, we might have more problems than just a necromancer. Because I don't know where Kawa is. I think that was his name.
Yep.
Yes,
Together?
the knight. Yes. I imagine if they are working for him, they will be there with him, waiting.
I mean, if they know we're here for protection.
Yes.
Unless we want to check the other rooms in case they are
Okay,
separate, we can
Junko.
take them one at a time.
I mean, I'd rather than they all just come at us. Do we explore? But I mean, it's gonna take us forever with these here. With Kaylee. Could we leave them like at this intersection to guard it while we go explore?
So, Ithri wants to do the sensible thing. Ashley wants to do the gamer thing and unlock all of the level.
I think we should go this way.
I'll follow your lead.
Well, I mean, unless you guys want to do something else.
I mean, if we survive, we can always come back and check the rest.
Yeah, I mean, it's not our way to like think these things out, so let's just do it. Let's just go wild.
When we first came down here, the bugbears seemed to come from
The
the north side of that room, so maybe that area is clear. But there is the pathway to the south of us, down those steps. It could be clear. I am also in the mind that we don't want to be surrounded, stuff coming up behind us. Because when the bugbears did that in the first instance, we nearly all died.
Well, look how long this corridor is. I mean, nothing's gonna sneak up on us down this long corridor. We'd see them.
Yes, but
And
if
then
we
we
are
could
already
just-
in a
Throw things at them.
if we are already in a fight with people at the end of the corridor, they won't need to sneak up behind us. They just need to be there, and then that cuts off our escape if we need it.
Why don't we leave Kelly, tell Carrick here so they could warn us in case anyone tries to approach us from behind?
If we
Maybe-
stay, we do not yield our shares.
No.
Nobody said that.
If you stay on the top of these steps down here,
And I'll point down.
while we go down to the southern room, and then we will come back because we are going this way anyway. Just so you could be an alarm to tell us if something comes up behind us.
I guess my point is, if we fight something down here, we don't have any healing.
Yes.
So we're gonna use up our resources down there instead of fighting Lareth.
Maybe you and Miss Junko could just sneakily go up there, down there, just see if you hear or see anything from around the corner.
Where the bugbears came?
No, down the stairs to the south.
And I'll point down that way again.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that. And I'll go and I'll look for traps on my way to do it.
Okay, make a perception check. Well, actually,
Oh.
no, wait a second. It would be your passive perception unless you are stopping at a specific point to look. So you'd have to indicate the specific point, I believe.
Okay, so I'm going to stop at the stairs
Mm-hmm.
for the first one and look for traps there.
Okay, go ahead and make your perception check.
I'll be
Because
with her.
paranoid.
All right, and hold tight. So as you're moving off, what's everyone else doing? Just waiting behind?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait right
I-
here though.
I would like to explain to tell Carrick the route we used to leave up the dining hall, just so they know that, just in case they need to book it or whatever, they know how to leave out that way.
You mean other than the way that you just came through?
Correct. Yeah, up through the dining area over here.
How we
up
left
to the-
last time.
Up to the gate.
Gotcha.
Raphael, I
It's giving up the layout of places we've been before.
Well,
Don't
Dracon,
forget-
I thought you were leaving when he was explaining this, correct?
Yeah, I was walking down.
Well, then you wouldn't be around to hear this.
All right, cool.
I presume everyone's whispering.
Right.
Yeah.
This is the
Take
conversation
this
that they're having as other things are going on. It's
Right,
not
yeah, yeah.
sequential.
Alright.
So
Cora's
Dracon,
with
where were you
Junko.
go? You were following after Junko and Cora?
I'm just gonna stand in the middle here,
Okay.
where I am now.
Okay.
So I'm not at the back.
All
so I'm
right.
surrounded by people, so I don't die.
Well, that being said, I'm going to
Good
cut
thinking.
over to Junko and Cora then, with your permission, everyone.
No!
Junko.
Just kidding, that's fine.
Rolled a 20 on the perception.
You can hear a little splash of water. You think that there may be water down these steps.
At the bottom of the steps, does it look like the stone is like covered in
It looks like stone.
something slick?
No, it doesn't look particularly damp.
Okay. So no
Remember-
traps down the stairs.
You don't see any signs of a trap on the stairs.
So I'm gonna go down the stairs.
When she said there was like a tunnel back here? It might
I-
connect to this
I don't know what this is.
this passageway here.
Oh.
Probably connects to this tunnel here, maybe?
Maybe. I check.
Well, I think there might be something else in there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I'm just gonna peek around the corner.
something bad. I'll go with her and also do that.
I'm not going far.
Okay. So you guys are gonna poke your head around the corner?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
she peeks and then like I peek below her head.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, as you peek around the corner, you
Oh,
can
did you not
see-
want a perception? Oops.
No. You
Okay,
can see
good, I
that
rolled it.
there is a natural pool, and it must be fed by some kind of underground stream, because the water isn't entirely still. And at first, it seems like there's nothing there, but then, as you squint closer, you can see that there's some kind of very large crustacean in the water. And ignore the token. It's actually what looks like a 4-foot long crayfish seated at the edge of the water.
Meat's back on the menu.
He's
please.
sleeping?
No.
He
And
pooping?
in fact, looking about the chamber, you can see that the floor around the pool is littered with bones and humanoid body bits, we'll say.
It's the bin.
Okay. That's not what I was expecting to find out here.
Could have just brought the bodies in there.
Gave it some snack.
If,
Yeah.
if he doesn't know that, obviously.
Could
Yeah.
you put that up in the where everyone's burning and make a barbecue or something?
Crayfish, tasty.
Growlfish.
I'm gonna. Don't really have anything.
We should head back.
Dracon's stabbing the blood off of
just-
his face.
He's just chilling.
Okay. No, it's good. I was just seeing if I can make an alarm if he comes out.
I'm gonna
let's go back.
slowly back away.
I like how you're like probably like doing the Scooby-Doo tiptoe and Junko's just like
Walking
making
normally.
sure pretty much, but because Junko walks quiet to begin with. There she goes.
Little music didn't.
Dracon, you can see them coming back. Cora with some gusto.
Hello, that was quick. What did you find down there, ladies?
Crayfish.
Crayfish?
Yes.
Was it? We could eat that, right?
No. It's 4
No.
feet long.
Oh, it's a big one. I can't imagine they have any control over those.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
So far,
Oh,
every creature with
I don't
haunted
think
ears
we
is
should
big.
mess with it though.
no. I think it should be fine. I think. Hopefully. I don't know. Do you know any?
I'm gonna look at the other guys.
Does anybody know about giant crayfish?
I don't know about regular crayfish.
I like crayfish. Shut up.
Can Can they be controlled?
Do I know if they can be controlled?
Make a
You
nature
mean
check.
like?
Yeah, could I make a nature check as well?
Yeah.
You mean like as a pet?
Oh, you
I
You
just
mean
want- I just-
domesticated or enchanted?
No, I just want to know
Enchanted.
if it's territorial at all or roll.
I got a 1, so.
1. Wait,
All right, it's
uh-oh.
rolling.
Oh, there it is. Okay, there's
Hey,
the nature.
same. Nice.
Dracon, that's
Is
a
it,
medicine
though?
check, that says.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
you
I
keep the
gotta-
same roll, though. It doesn't really help.
I got
Or
a
do you want
4.
to re-roll it?
Yeah, okay. You guys aren't super familiar with crayfish.
Sounds about right.
I don't speak crustacean.
I tried one once when I was in Eminence. It was fishy.
I always heard
It's
you're
about-
supposed to eat them in like a spice and like that.
Shh.
I always
Yeah,
heard
you-
you're
Elmore.
supposed to eat them in
You
like
put
a
'em in-
spicy soup or something.
Yeah, like a broth kind of. Yeah, yes.
Yes.
I don't see how this is important.
I don't think-
Yeah, maybe we should keep moving.
Yes.
Okay, we go to Lareth.
Yes.
Oh, this is going to go bad. I said that about the other things, and look,
Wait,
now
maybe
we're
we
nearly...
can just talk.
Oh.
Maybe he'll agree to leave.
I should have stayed at home.
Are we to guard the corridor then?
No.
I would
Oh.
rather prefer they stay there and guard the corridor.
Kaylee, I have something for you. Right now. Come here. Just kind of like
Kinda
take her to
blinking
the
in
side,
surprise.
just
What,
a little bit.
What is it?
so back in Corvania, there is a thing that we do to help us heal. If you eat one of these, and I'll pull out like a ration, which I'm assuming is a lot different than what people would have here.
Oh yeah, it's probably some form of like a rice snack.
Yeah, so if you eat one of these, you would be healed. And I'll put it in her hand. And can I try to do a deception check to see like after she eats it and do the
That would be sleight of
Really?
hand, actually.
lid? Okay. Like, okay. Well, I don't want to do it like right away as I give it to her. I want to wait till she eats it.
Okay.
Like, how would that go about?
That you'd have to make physical. You'd have to touch her.
Yeah, okay. So, like, after, when she starts eating it, I'll put my hand on her shoulder. And then,
Well, actually, I'm gonna have you make a persuasion check here. That
okay.
she's like eyeballing this, basically a rice cake.
Yeah.
Should
13.
someone dunk it in some beer or something that she'll won't think twice.
Oh, all right. Is this like food or something?
Yeah. It is food. It is, it travels well. There's usually
Okay.
dried meat in the inside.
I'll have it when I have lunch. Thank you. And she's like,
You did mention it would heal.
I did. I did mention it would heal her.
yeah,
little.
I mean, think about like people say, eat your crackers and soup. It'll make you feel better. I mean,
Tell her to eat it now. Ow.
do you want to push that?
Okay, it will heal you now if you eat it.
Wait, now?
Yes.
All right.
Like, I'm in the back, as like, I guess, like, you know, we're...
She'll kind of like uncertainly take like a little nibble. Kind of tastes like nothing. You sure this is gonna help? This tastes like a snack.
It is filling. It will help. Eat it. Just...
She kind of looks
Put it in your mouth.
uncertainly at Telkarik, who's over there just glowering. All right, she'll start eating it. Make your sleight
And
of
I
hand check.
I'll put my hand on her back and there. Thank you for trust. Thank you for your trust.
Sleight of
And
hand.
then please roll well. 10. Fuck.
See what her passive perception is.
No!
Okay. She heals 3 hit points. As she eats it, she seems like she's feeling better. It should tell you how low hit points she was, that she's only just barely. She's still in single-digit hit points. And plenty more to go before she's in double-digit hit points.
How hard did she get hit for?
All of it.
She took a critical hit for 15 points of damage.
Oh, okay. Dang.
They fucked her up.
They did, but she lived.
She, as you touch her, there's like a faint glow about your hand. And with healing hands, there's always this feeling immediately afterwards of like a ghost injury of your own. You can feel like the echoes of the injury that you're removing. And it takes a little bit of restraint not to let that kind of show on. It's just a moment of sickness before it passes. But by the time she's done eating the snack, she's actually like, you know, this actually isn't too bad. I'm feeling a lot better. You said this is Corvanian? Tell Telkarg we should go to Corvania next.
They have wonderful tea.
And she's gonna limp back to Telkarg, but noticeably with a little more gas and like a little more gusto. She seems almost like she can kind of get about. She's still got more hit points than Dracon. Okay. Well, now what?
To Lareth.
I will follow suit.
What
but
are you
be
doing
before
with
Caleb.
Cora
was
runs
muted.
down the hallway. Just kidding.
Before, wait, whoa. I was muted.
I know Ferithiel has been mentioning perhaps having those wait behind. I can understand Kaylee not being at the forefront with her health, even if she is looking better than me at the moment, but
I'm fine.
I'm sure you are, Kaylee. My only thought is, if we are going into a room with the knight and the other fighters that I believe use melee weapons, it might make sense to have Telkarg and Elmore being melee fighters themselves, with Ifri, Junko, and Cora.
I mean, I can shoot a bow too. I'm pretty good at shooting a bow.
What would you
How are
prefer
you-
to do?
How are you with the crossbow, Kaylee?
Oh, I'm great. I've got one. She kind of shows off the heavy crossbow she's been slinging around.
Maybe she should stay at the back with me. Use the crossbow. Elmore,
You want
would you
to
pref-
put Kaylee
He like gestures at her size and scope.
in the back?
She's
You know
hurt.
her. You know her better than we do. If you think she would be better up front in her condition, that is on you. But if she dies, that is also on you.
A woman of Kaylee's stature is wasted at the back. Her best value is her ability to provide bulk.
Her value is her life. She should stay at the back where she won't get hurt.
I mean, I'm just saying, he is kind of right. I mean, I do feel better, you know, swinging my sword around. If it would please everyone, I'm happy to, you know, swing my big old sword around.
I think Dracon needs a bodyguard.
Elmore, are
Can
you better with a bow than your axe?
I'm pretty good with whatever I want to use. I mean, I like my big ol' axe, but I'm pretty good with a bow. Well, you remember
Perhaps.
we had that hunting experience here recently. The last time you guys were around here.
I remember.
I have
So
a
you-
spare light crossbow. if
Okay,
anyone
so
wants.
she'll stick with Dracon.
Yeah.
Elmore
Yeah.
can be at the front with his axe. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I can do that. I guess.
How about this, Kaylee? Miss Cora is right. You should not be at the front. But if it's looking bad for one of us, and it seems like it would make sense to run forward, then you can do so.
I'm not gonna run off on a fight. Not without Telkar.
No, I mean towards the people, not away.
Oh,
I kind of interject and just say, why don't you three just bring up the rear? And if you get in combat, then you know what you should do. And I motion for the rest of us, let's move on. I do not like just standing here waiting for them to
Yeah.
group around us.
Ithri's moving.
I'll head down this hall.
all right.
Wait, are we being stealthy?
I am. I'm like tiptoeing.
Well,
I'll
as
be
you
stealthy
make
if
your
we
way down the hall,
Ithri is tip stomping.
tip stomping and tiptoeing and tip everything down the hall. We're gonna pause
tipping.
here and take a break, and we will be back in a few minutes for the second half of our show. So don't go anywhere. See you guys
Okay.
shortly.
See you soon.
Okay, so when we left off, Cora was leading the way down this strangely half-sized diagonal corridor that I'm pretty sure is only half-sized because they messed up
Focus.
the angle. I don't know though. Maybe it's supposed to be only 5 feet wide. I don't know. Anyway, the corridor leads to a open archway, and beyond the archway, darkness, an unlit space. However, just beyond the archway is a door in the north wall, and that door, if you can't see it, is right here. I don't know how well you can tell. It's shut, but you can see flickering torchlight coming from under the crack in the door.
I assume this is a dead end.
No, it just continues into the darkness.
Oh.
Where's the door? Sorry, is it here?
Yep.
Okay.
I listen.
Is
Make a
there
perception
is there anything on the archway? Anything written?
No.
Portcullis?
No, there's not. Though you can make a perception check to look for like a trap in it or a portcullis or something if you'd like. if there is.
Yeah, I will do that.
Cora, you can hear the soft murmur of voices on the other side of the door. Hushed
many?
voices. Many.
Well,
She
it's
found the
updating.
room.
Jeez, why
Do
do these
any
rolls
of
so
them-
bad?
Sound like the captain?
What do you
Like,
mean
is
the
someone
captain?
commanding the voices, or is it just?
You can't really tell.
I got a 6 for that perception.
You don't see any signs of a trap in the arch or anything of that nature.
I only roll good when I'm
assuming-
fighting. Jesus.
I can help you.
Me, I re-rolled.
I mean, Cora has walked through the arch already, just to be clear.
Oh yeah, hello.
Though I will also say, Cora, you notice that there is a cool draft on your right cheek.
Coming from this way,
Yes.
or is somebody breathing on my cheek?
No.
It's me.
The air is cool and fresh.
Oh, it leads outside.
Oh
I see.
no.
Or does it? Dun dun dun.
I can't remember. Were all the bugbears accounted for?
Yeah.
All the ones that you've met.
I point in there, and I
25. Oh god.
There's
There's another
25 greyfish in there.
Oh no.
I had the same idea. Like claws are just claws fighting each other.
Okay, assuming I move up.
Hey, E3,
Hello.
pass this down the line. Maybe we should check the entrance/exit before we deal with this room.
Hey, Junko, maybe we
Yes.
should check the exit/entrance.
Yes, I will do that. Carefully, I will do that.
I will follow her stealthily as I can.
How loud am I in my microphone, by the way?
You're good.
You're good.
Conversational.
I'm gonna grab Junko as we go by. As she goes by. Hey,
I'll turn one
Junko,
down. That was loud.
maybe we should check that way before we go into this room.
We go. Now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that was... Oh, never mind.
Okay. How far are you following this passage?
How far does it go?
Yeah, do we want to take all the way or
It seems like it
halfway?
goes quite some distance.
Is there light at the end?
No, not that you can see.
Oh, I'm noticing that it just cuts off on the actual.
Map,
I
yeah.
see.
I'd say, looking for traps as we walk all the way up there, that we walk as far as we could see the other guys.
Okay. So you
Just keep
follow
on
the
the nice side.
passage for about 100 feet before it begins to slant gradually upwards.
Okay, so this is where the tunnel.
And it continues on for another 300 feet or so
I'm assuming it's dark that way.
until it comes to. There is a very faint light shimmering through a very narrow cleft in an otherwise stone wall. Tight enough that E3 would probably have to remove his armor to squeeze through.
Oh, it's pretty tight.
Kaylee wouldn't fit, would she?
No, definitely not.
Okay.
But you can see those, like Cora, for example, could easily squeeze through there. And you can see on the other side, it is back out in the swamp, but it is covered by a combination of rocks, thick briars, and bramble. It would have been damn near invisible.
Okay.
This must have been their
What
secret.
side of the
entrance.
what side of the moat house is it on?
East.
Who was that? God damn it. God damn it.
Let's just return back to the group.
Okay. And I shall return, however long that takes.
Okay. I mean, you guys can make this little voyage in probably
Few
8 minutes.
I mean, we're fleet of foot. We could.
While
but you're
while
also
they're
trying to be
checking,
quiet.
while they're doing that, I'm gonna keep listening at this door.
Okay.
Can I also stick an ear up to it?
It's a single door, so I'd say it would have to be pretty well.
Scooby Doo
Either
it.
You
side. Either
can.
side of the door.
I guess you
Don't
can.
push
Yeah.
me.
It would just be a little close.
With
Oh,
our luck, he's gonna put his ear to it and just
I need both of
fall
you to
over
make a
the
stealth
door.
check though as you are doing this.
Yeah.
That's
So,
why I
wait,
didn't.
That's why I wasn't
20 on
from-
the. Wait, did I do performance?
Yes,
Well,
you did.
It would have been the same. 19 plus 1, so 20.
Okay. That's stealth.
No, that was my perception check.
Oh, quit pushing me.
My stealth is 16.
Okay, yeah. So when you push in there, Cora kind of exclaims a little bit. And
Sorry.
Dracon,
Have big feet.
you notice that the voices on the other side of the door have ceased.
No, you heard voices, Miss Cora.
Yeah.
They are no longer talking.
Oh.
I think. And I look at my feet from standing on Cora's foot.
I think they know we're here.
Probably.
Roll initiative.
Hell yeah, here we go.
Are Junko and Thrithiel
Also
back?
position yourselves accordingly. Those of you, it was Junko and Therithiel who went.
Yes.
I'm going to say it's going to be round 3 when you guys make it back.
Ooh.
Oh.
Do you still want us
But
to
my
roll for
nat
initiative? Though?
20.
Yes.
Uh.
Life is cold and unfair. I know. I can live with it.
Yeah, I didn't roll a 6 this time, so it's fine.
We've got a few turns to add here.
I think I probably would have got to there so that because Dracon's up against the door next to Cora, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's say I'm on this side. We're on either side of the door, so.
Door's here, buddy. You need one left.
Okay. Give me a moment to roll all this.
Oh no, I think we found the Corinian Knights, guys.
What's this door made of? Is it wood?
Yeah.
I like how
I hear humming through the door.
Dracon's
sorry, that's
like,
me.
I can't take a hit, goes first.
Well, I won't try to be known, you know?
No, I don't know.
Blame Cora, right? She was a loud one.
I know how to be
E3.
stealthy.
Well done, sir. Well
I
done.
wouldn't have
I know,
had to
right?
make a stealth if you wouldn't have jumped up there next to me.
Well, I didn't, push you out the way. I thought I was just, walking around to listen. Alright, blame Tim. Alright, it's Tim's fault.
At least you didn't open the door by you leaning against it and just fall in.
Hello,
Scooby-Doo
housekeeping.
style.
Oh,
I should have. That is something I would do.
Okay.
Wow, 3 turns, eh?
Okay. Technically 2 turns, since you're back on round 3. So technically this would be a surprise round.
For us?
No.
But we
I mean,
know
we know they're there.
That's,
Am I
yeah,
able
that's.
to do something?
You
Yeah.
do, but you don't see them or what they're doing, and you were
It has
kind of in the
nothing to do with
process
them.
of-
It's just what I want to do.
It will be what do you want to do? I made
I want to
We're
grab
in.
the door. How does the door open?
Toward you.
Okay. I want to just hold the door shut.
I would say on your turn you'll be able to do that.
Okay.
It's okay. He hates us.
Just running through here.
We're so gonna die. Guys, we're so gonna die.
It's gonna be something.
Yeah, Dracon will, because he should not be here.
it was nice knowing you guys.
What's your backup character called?
I'd have to check on digging. I'd have to check on
Mine's-
digging D&D.
Yeah, mine's already made. It's been made for weeks now.
Oh, I
have a
haven't.
couple.
That feels like being. That feels like abandoning Ithri. I haven't quite made a character yet.
To be fair, I've been closer to death than you have.
I don't know. I
Okay.
mean, you've been there more often, to be fair.
If I get poked, I am down, pretty much. So
Well, to make sense, you're right up there in front, so yeah.
it's funny because when I went on the break, I was all like, I know what I'm going to do when I get back, and I didn't do it. So that's great.
They're
Was
taking-
it leave?
Yeah, just walk away. Bye, guys.
Look, I think my mom's calling. I have to leave. Just walk out.
Okay. Surprise round has ended. So now it is round 1.
Surprise, mother.
Ithri. What do you do?
I will move Dracon forcefully away from the door.
I will let him do
And-
so.
Take his place.
Dracon takes 2 point damage. No, I'm kidding.
Hammer, yeah, with my hammer. So if I can
Careful.
if I can get in there, hammer out.
Okay.
Hodo.
Can I hold an action to rage?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that would be your reaction as raging.
Yeah, okay. So I will, if anyone comes through that door, or if anyone comes through, or if it's opened and we are attacked, I will rage.
Got it.
over
Well, I mean, I would assume they're going to have to open the door for them to come. So we'll say if the door opens, you rage. Okay. Elmore is going to take his axe two-handed, kind of give it a couple test swings. Kaylee is reluctantly going to get out her crossbow, but there's very little she can do from back here.
Yep, they're all stuck.
Taking a turn.
I mean, they can. Oh, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, because that corridor was smaller.
Yeah, but I mean, I think Elmore can get past, but I guess if he's staying there, then.
No, I mean, he's
Yeah,
right
I mean,
next
he's
to
in
the door.
melee. He wants to be adjacent to the door.
Yeah. Makes
Cora.
sense.
Cora's gonna hold the door shut
Okay.
till the others get back.
Make a. Actually, no. Don't.
Wouldn't it just be
It
strength
would
when
be
somebody tries to open it?
athletics. It would be an opposed athletics check if somebody tries to open it.
That's all I do.
Okay, guys, I'll be there eventually.
I mean, we don't hear any commotion yet, so we're just. No, we're just walking normally. We don't hear anything yet.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm being dramatic.
Dracon.
So what I am going to do is step back to here, and I am going to cast Mage Armor on myself, which lasts for 8 hours, and yeah, my AC goes up.
Okay.
A glimmering like blue light just surrounds my body and then disappears.
Yep. And there would be like some advanced
Symbols.
arcane formula that you draw in the air to create this blue light.
Yep.
Okay. Which one are you? You're that one. Okay.
Hopefully that helps. Hopefully.
I mean, it can't hurt, right?
No, it definitely can't, but they can.
Okay, someone's gonna try to open that door.
Oh no!
It's very sudden, like they were clearly hoping to get the jump on you. So, Cora, make an athletics check.
I don't let them open this
Oops,
door.
ignore that. I can't use that roll. I have to roll my own. Old habits.
Athletics, you said?
I mean, you could keep that too.
I could, but I won't. I'm going to roll.
This is just a straight roll for me because it's +0. 9.
14.
9.
Okay, so the door bursts open, kind
But I'm
of
still hanging on to it.
throwing Cora backwards. Give me a moment. We'll start.
Do I have to move my token? Do I literally get thrown back?
You know what? Maybe I'll just. Oops. Maybe I'll do this and just reveal the whole damn area.
If Ithri didn't think about this before, which side of the door are the hinges on? Is there just going to be a door in his face?
I think it's
Damn
opening
it.
towards Cora.
It would. No, it would open towards E3.
Oh, love it.
Oh, that is
Like,
a lot.
I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this. He's
I'm
just
ready.
gonna
Rage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
There's so many.
And unfortunately, they all have crossbows.
I can see Lareth in
So-
here at all.
This is where we win, right, guys?
And the one who
Fuck.
threw the door open, in Corvanian, bellows, "They're here!" And
There's so many people.
6, 7, 8 crossbows open fire. Pretty much on Cora.
Do I have cover? Is that a thing?
I would say probably not. Because the door is open and
I don't mean from the
blocking-
door, I mean from these people.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The first one, no, you would not, but every other one you will have cover from, which would be +2 to your AC. So for the first one, against which you have no cover, that is 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. How's 15?
That'll hit.
Even with cover?
Oh, it's +2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that does not hit.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna do the next in 2s because it's just 2, 2, 2. Okay, we have a 19 and a 20 to hit.
Those both hit.
Okay. So you take from those two 10 points of piercing damage
I'm going to use the key point.
to reduce. I think you can do that as a reaction.
Deflect missiles. Yes.
Okay. So you
You
can
know-
only
Oh, wait.
do one of those.
I don't have to use a key point.
Correct.
I can catch it. I have to. The damage is reduced by 1d10 plus Dex plus Monk. So
Mhm.
I can roll a d10, right? Let's see. D10. Roll. 10, baby.
Nice.
Nice. So you only take 5 damage then, because it was 2 different bolts that were shooting at you.
Well,
So you reduced one of the. They were each 5. You reduced one of them to nothing.
yes,
Okay.
but I'm gonna spend a key point.
Oh, to
throw
throw
it
it back. Okay, you make this attack with proficiency regardless of blah blah. Okay. It doesn't specify a range on here, and that's fair. I'll treat the range as the same as what it originally was. You're literally catching it and just like whirling it right back with its own momentum.
Yeah.
So,
It's a kill it.
let's see what you got.
So I can just roll with my quarterstaff, right? Because it's the same bonuses.
Yeah, it basically would be.
Yeah, it would be.
Let's see what you got.
7.
7. Okay, so you throw it back, and it they kind of scatter, and it misses. There are 4 more attacking you.
Oh wait, so I took 5 damage,
You took
right?
5. Yep. We have a 9 and an 11.
Both miss.
Finally. 18 and 17.
Those both hit.
Don't forget you can reduce my rolls with chat's blessings as well if you want to.
I hate to maybe change everything. I would have raged as soon as
Yes.
the door opened, and there is a slight chance that could affect
You're
things.
absolutely correct.
Didn't think of it, but it is now. Do you want me to do the thing?
Yes.
Hopefully. Maybe not.
A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet has to make a con save or take 3 radiant damage and become blinded.
Would I be able to direct that down the hall?
Well, they'd have to be within 30 feet, but I'll allow it in this case.
Yeah. Okay.
So it'd have to be one of these two.
Yeah. The second guy.
This one here.
Yeah.
Okay, he has to make a con save. 4.
Okay.
He takes 3 points of radiant damage and is
random.
blinded until the start of your next turn. Until the rage ends, you can use this effect on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Nice.
Okay.
That's cool.
So
Oh, did he shoot at me?
that
He
would
did,
have
but That was one
happened.
of the ones who missed.
Okay.
He double missed.
Even worse.
Did you want to use any chat's blessing to reduce either of those last two attacks? It was a 17 and an 18.
Okay. I'll reduce the 17 by 2.
Okay. Can somebody do that in chat for me?
Yep.
All
What
right,
is
so
it,
only one
blessing?
hits you.
I can do it when I get back to my desk.
Unfortunately, though, this one is going to hit for 9 points of damage.
Is it remove blessing?
Yes.
It didn't work.
And that was it for the archers. So they all open fire down this corridor upon you.
Did you say 9?
Yep.
Oh, Cora. Oh no. I don't like that red circle.
I don't like it either.
Telkarik
Out of my way.
is going to push past with the emphasis on push. He's going to move in,
Get in there, boy.
in here and multi-attack the Corvanian mercenary in his path. Okay, that's going to be a series of unarmed strikes. Natural 20 and a natural 1.
Can't we
take
just
that.
like close the door behind him and just kind of like, shoot him in
Just be
there?
See how well he does.
He does 9 points of bludgeoning damage to this guy. As he comes in, the man swings a katana at Telkarik and he catches it by the arm, and you can hear a snap as he breaks the elbow. And if the target is a creature, Telkarik chooses one of the following. Let's see. He's going to force him to make a strength save or drop the katana. He fails. So with the crack of this man's elbow, he howlers in pain and drops the katana on the floor. And then I think Telkarik is going to continue to move. Actually, no, not there. He's going to move here. Is he, though? Doesn't he have a thing? Yes, he does. He's gonna... Oh, he
Give
can't.
him all the things.
He's gonna hold on to that for now. That is a damn shame. Okay, that's it for Telkarik's turn. Round 2. Junko. Therithiel, you can now hear a shout and what sounds like crossbow bolts. I would say you two are probably running at this point.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
Ithri.
dash.
Dash.
Ithri is going to follow in the bloody lizard man. He's going to run up to this guy. I suppose it doesn't matter. He'd still do the same.
It will
Hammer
not
out.
provoke because that man lost his katana. So go ahead.
I wasn't even thinking of that. He's still just running past regardless. I guess he could still punch me, but I'm going to whack this guy in the sides of the head into the wall.
You have advantage.
He's blind.
Yep.
I'm hoping. Yeah, okay. And try and if he doesn't stay standing, I'm gonna try and like use him as cover if it knocks him out.
Okay.
But let's hit the guy first, I guess. One of
Sorry,
those.
Ashley. It is take blessing, not remove blessing. That was on me.
Even without advantage, I got a natural 20.
Nice.
Okay, well,
So
I don't
you
think
eat
he's going
that
to be
guy.
standing when you're done.
How do I do? There we go.
God
Very much
damn.
eat.
That is 20 damage to that guy.
You squash his head against the wall like a watermelon, and you suddenly
So-
feel heat building in your chest.
laser this guy if that is a thing that I can do.
Yeah, roll a d6 for me.
Roll a d6.
So as you're feeling this heat building up in your chest, you can hear a little better turn. Oh, you're gonna like this. Roll that d6.
I like
Only
him
you
already.
hear that.
Did that
I
work?
would say if I heard that.
Ah, it's only a 1.
They still take the 1 point of damage and are blinded. So
Wow. That's great.
MVP.
as you see fire build around E3's chest, and it launches out in like a beam of sunlight. It's very similar to what Korra does. Very similar, actually. Almost
E3's gonna
the
yell,
Same.
Korra, is this you? And hold up this
What?
guy as cover.
Wait,
What sound
what?
does it make?
No, what?
What sound does it make when it protrudes out of your chest, E3?
Pew pew.
Nice.
I don't know. That's
You can
up to
probably
Mine
us.
is
hear
more
like
like
a
a
shrill
yeah,
whistle
ah.
of superheated air. Like a boiling tea kettle. At the far end of this corridor, you see a soldier in heavier armor. This is chain, and he has a shield, unlike the rest of these Corvanians. He's going to say, Team 1, advance! And then take total defense, or take the dodge action. Elmore is going to also move, is going to move past Korra and stop right here and try to plant his battle axe in that Corvanian's chest
You know what would be really good about now?
and miss.
A fireball.
Yeah, imagine there was a scroll that happened to turn up in the first ever session that I never got my hands on.
Mm-hmm. Second attack will hit for 7 points of damage. It's not a ton, but he plants the axe, buries it right into the Corvanian's chest, and drops him like to his knees and wrenches the axe out. And then I think Elmore is going to move over here.
Oh, I guess we're doing this, huh, guys?
Hey, A3 led the way. Kaylee is going to walk over here, not really limping. Hold still for just 1 second. She's gonna balance the crossbow on Korra's shoulder. Oh God. Well, we'll see.
You
how it
picture
goes.
Korra just plug her ears even though it's a boat. Not gonna make any noise.
21. She fires and it hits this guy for 2 points of damage.
Every little
kinda-
helps.
Catching the soldier in his cuirass.
Not the cuirass.
Actually, no, he's gonna stay up here. What do we got here?
You better run.
I
Okay.
forgot to add my rage damage. It wouldn't have made a difference.
Dude, he's pulp. He's pulp.
From the far end of the hall, you hear, Corvanians! For years we have looked for a home, a place to be accepted. We have found that. Defend your home. Defend your new commander. And he's going to use leadership,
Yep. Goddamn buffs.
giving all of his allies within 30 feet a d4 on saving throws and attack rolls.
And making Ithri feel a little bit bad.
Tharithiel,
Remember, they're working
running.
for. Yeah, I'm running.
Korra.
Well,
They're working for a bad guy.
I shut the door.
Oh,
Shut it.
okay.
No, I don't.
No, I was gonna say
I'm
that's
gonna.
fair.
I'll This isn't Pathfinder, right? I can move and then move again.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna shoot this guy with a radiant
You
summon
have
bolt.
advantage.
I like that. How do you switch it so you have advantage? Is there a button?
Right
Right click it.
You right click on the.
Oh, just right click. Okay. Ooh. 20?
Nice.
Not natural.
No.
Okay. 20 will hit.
3 radiant damage.
3 points of radiant damage. Okay. Cora, almost like she's doing Tai Chi in the hallway, does sort of what would you call that? A form, I guess. Bringing sunlight into her hand before she strikes out through the air. The sunlight launching through the corridor, striking the man kind of in the face and turning him away, knocking him backwards a little bit, but he's fine.
And then I'm gonna move here out of the way and look down and like snap the arrows that are sticking out of me. Not pull them out,
Bolts,
just
they're
snap them
bolts.
off. Or bolts, sorry. And just stay here.
Okay. Okay. That's gonna have to do for that. Dracon.
Okay. It's 20 feet to the door, right?
Mm-hmm.
Use of dead. I am going to move. 1 second. Up to the door. I am going to cast a firebolt at. Do I have? No, one of these at the back. This guy here.
Okay.
I'm going to launch a firebolt. Sorry, at him.
He will have +2 to his AC because. Oh no, you have spell sniper.
Yes.
Okay,
15.
15 will not hit.
With the +2.
You don't have +2 to hit.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
But even then, 15 does not hit. It launches, and most of the men kind of scatter, pressing themselves against the wall, while the one at the back is able to raise a katana and kind of cleave through the fire, causing it to just kind of divide around him.
My
dispersing
mouth
in the
drops as it does. I move 10 feet back this way.
Fair.
That's my turn.
Remember when Jugo was like, remember these guys aren't no joke? We cleaved
Mhm.
fire in half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a bit crazy.
These are the more basic guys.
Yeah, you need to get your big guns out, wizard.
Thing is, my big guns are from
Short
me,
range.
so I have to be close to them.
I mean, there's a hallway you could walk right up to them. I'm sure they'll.
Jeez.
let you
Oh
walk
yeah,
there.
I'm sure. Yeah, why not?
Going to move here and use the aid another action to give that one advantage on an attack roll. Okay,
I don't like these things.
so this fella will remain blinded until the start of Ithri's turn. So he is going to back up 15 feet and take the dodge action. While these two are going to lower their crossbows and advance.
This hallway sucks, man.
And each of them, as they're advancing, draws a katana and a wakizashi.
Well, they're dual wielding.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. You know what? Before that, as they move forward, they're each going to grab the spears off of their backs and they're going to chuck them at E3 and Elmore respectively, and then they're going to draw those weapons. I just realized I have that option. Okay, so here comes the javelins, or spears rather. E3, 19 to hit?
14. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, do you use
Elmore is a
another
natural
body
20.
shield?
These dice are on fire tonight.
Do you not get a cover from the dead guy you're holding up?
You take 6 points. That'd be. Wait, what? Dead guy.
Yeah, isn't E3 holding up a dead guy?
Yeah, I was like holding up the dead guy to try and take some cover, but it wouldn't be a +5.
No.
So you hit me anyway.
+2. All right, you take 6 damage, E3, which is reduced to 3. While
Okay.
Elmore takes 9 points of damage from the critical hit. And the bolt kind of catches him in the shoulder. Whereas E3, it's mostly... I mean, it goes into your beard somewhere and disappears never to be seen again. As, you know, these things do.
Well, that's like 6
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Those
spears.
aren't bolts. Those are spears. Yeah, it
I was
catches
gonna
you.
say.
And kind of, it leaves a bruise, but it bounces off of you. While Elmore, it sticks deep into his shoulder, and he kind of wrenches it out and throws it on the floor, and you can see he's bleeding now.
That's a
And
very deep beard.
These two are going to each draw a katana and wakizashi now. Then take pose. The 4 at the back are all going to open fire. With I forgot to add the D4s to hit, so even they were going to hit no matter what. There, I think. They're going to fire with the crossbows. We've got 4 crossbow bolts incoming. We'll say 2 for E3, 2 for Elmore. E3. The first one is +3, 13, 14 to hit.
It would be a
14.
great spell.
14 is my AC, but I am still holding a body. Does that
+2.
give me enough cover?
That's +2.
Cool, so that one misses.
Okay. Second one, E3. 15, 16, 17, 18, thanks to
That'll
leadership.
hit. Yeah.
Okay. I need to get more dice. I can only roll like 1 at a time with most of these.
Don't you have a bucket? of
Yeah,
dice
but those
down
aren't my
there with
lucky
you?
dice. I'm trying to roll my lucky dice.
Why would we want that? You're gonna kill us.
Oh, right. You take 2 points of piercing damage, reduced to 1, E3. Now, Elmore, I can do this real quick. Woo. They both miss. Shockingly. Okay, that's it for the Corvanians' turns. A lot of crossbow bolts just firing upon you guys. Though it occurs to me, one of them, and I'm going to roll randomly to see if it's E3 or Elmore, one of them had advantage. It is against Elmore, so that might hit.
We're not gonna feel that bad if
18.
Elmore dies, right?
I am.
Elmore takes another 9 points of damage.
I'd rather be the Dragonborn, to be honest.
You're lucky that
Elmore's
ended up
cool.
being for Elmore instead of E3.
Oof.
Okay, now it's Telkarik's turn, who is actually pretty satisfied with how this is going for him.
Of course he would.
What is it? Hang on, we might be able to do something cool here.
Only if
By
it benefits us, Tim.
we, you mean us, right?
Okay, Telkarik is going to attempt an acrobatics check to move past the 2 Corvanians in the hallway.
Flanking maneuver.
15, 20. Yeah. So he's going to run and kind of vault between them, nimbly dodging each of their attacks. And he's going to go here and attack this blinded fellow with advantage.
I thought he was just going to give me some flanking, but fair enough.
I'm almost there.
Natural 20. I am
Nice.
on fire. It's been both good and bad for you guys. I'm
At least
so
you're on
sorry,
fire
but
with the
you're welcome.
NPCs as well.
Yeah. Mostly bad.
Okay, now
I
see,
mean,
he
we
will-
haven't died yet.
very low on the damage.
Yet.
So 5, 6, 7, 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm just going to keep peeking, shooting, running back, peeking, shooting, running back.
I mean, this isn't my favorite battlefield location I've ever seen. I'm hoping you guys kind of spice it up a little.
I'm loving it.
I'm going to run straight down the middle.
And as he does this, he is going to force them to make a Constitution saving throw, which they succeed in. So Telkarik brings a clawed fist slamming into that Corvanian's gut. But it doesn't knock the Corvanian... It doesn't stun him the way I think Telkaric was hoping. And the other attack misses. Junko, it is round 3. You are at the position indicated. You can see Cora pretty badly hurt, ducking back into the archway. The door is open.
Oh, shit.
Can't really get there efficiently, so I'm gonna go forward 30 feet. I think that was 30 feet.
Hey, Juko, they're mad.
I would suspect. E3. How many? And I'm gonna like kind of peek in and see
Fucking
his
loads! Yeah, that's what you get from E3. Fucking loads. He says, holding up a dead body, trying to take cover from arrows.
Yep.
And...
I will say, peeking around, you recognize the two at the very back as sergeants. Which would indicate that there are probably 2 full squads here.
Okay.
At least 2.
Oh no, there's more inside. Oh no.
I'm gonna yell down the hallway, Lieutenant Kawa, I thought we'd have a conversation first.
Are you trying to goad him out, or are you in good faith saying this?
Good faith.
Make a persuasion
But
check.
if goading helps, you know, like, I don't know.
Well, I guess, is your intent to lure him out so you can shoot his ass, or is your intent to actually talk to him?
Actually talk to him.
Okay, then make a persuasion check.
Oh, I'm not really good at this. I'm really not good at this. I would like to use an inspiration that I don't have to
I
reroll.
bet you would like that. Alas. Yeah. The only response that you hear is, we can talk when you are all dead!
I don't think that's possible.
And
do have a
since I
necromancer.
used
Shut up, Tim.
I moved 30
I know this.
feet, so I'm gonna continue my. Oh, I can't do all that. Yeah, there isn't a lot I can do because how far away I was.
Yep. You have a bow and arrow.
I moved 35 feet. I used my action to, or I guess my bonus
dash.
action to.
Oh yeah, you can dash as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so yeah, I'm gonna take out my bow and shoot.
Who's the target?
Closest one available. So
Okay,
Left
he'll
to
have
right.
+2 cover because there are people in the way, but that'd probably be one of these 2. Left or right?
Yeah,
Pick your favorite.
left.
An excellent
left.
choice. That one is slightly injured already.
Equipment, action. Oh, there it is.
In fact, if you're wondering how, he seems to be limping. Like maybe his ankle got crushed in a bear trap.
Nice. We got one, guys.
Nice.
I am really upset. I just rolled a natural 1 and then a 2.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'll try to share some of my luck.
I'm just gonna,
You lean around
I'm
the
just gonna
corner,
roll-
loosing an arrow. What was the target here? I know
the
it's him.
target was an arrow to the knee. Because
Okay.
I'm just going like quick.
As
I'm
you
going
do
trying
this,
to go between the 2.
he snatches the arrow in a scissor motion between the wakizashi and katana, catching it right out of the air and kind of cutting it.
Fuck these guys, man.
You
E3.
could have used that. That's inefficient. Inefficient. There you go.
You got there. You got there.
Yeah, I did.
E3 is gonna do burning light fire thing on right side guy,
Ooh, okay.
and then hang on, let me do my d6. I've lost it. There it is. I rolled a 1 again. So he takes.
Oh, right. He has to make a con save. I'm
singular
sorry. I was
damage.
like, okay, what now?
And then does his con save.
Jesus. I can't roll to save my life against this. He rolled a 3.
I'm okay with that.
Plus another
So-
3 is 6, even with leadership.
Ithri is going to run up to him
And it's blinded.
and
You
dropping the
have
dead
to reckless attack.
guy. Yeah, no. Dropping the dead guy, I'm going to run up to him and do the same, just try and whack him into the side of the wall. Aiming for head.
You're just making jams of spots all over the wall.
He's going to do that one, then the
Pretty
one
much.
next to him. Then carry on running up. Do the next one, then the next one.
So that is 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So does Itzy just go up and jump and smash them heads?
Yeah, though it's the weirdest thing. He just did kind of a classic Korra move, firing pure sunlight out of his chest.
Oh,
Yeah. That is 14 damage.
Damn.
Okay.
And again, if he goes down, I'll try and catch him and
He's dead.
use him as cover.
He emphatically is down,
if
and yeah,
possibly.
you can. We'll say make an athletics check at this point. I want to see if you can hold the body, or if it
The guy on the left might make it more difficult. Athletics. Okay.
Keep in mind, these guys like have no head remaining on them, so
Yeah.
it's just like
8.
shoulders down.
8. Yeah, I'd say that there's not enough. The body drops.
I go to grab their heads and there's just
You wrecked it.
doesn't have one.
about to
Just
do
the
what the
top of his
frogs
spine.
did.
So your head's on their neck.
How much movement did I use to get there? Probably too much.
15.
No, you did good.
Can I do a cheeky and step up behind this guy?
Absolutely.
If I fail to catch his buddy,
Yeah. The body hits the floor, and like both of you look at it, and then the man moves to take a swing at you with the katana, and you easily like parry it and kind of move around behind him. Him starting to turn with you, but one of the sergeants. I must deal with this one myself. He is going to move past the soldiers, and you see he only has a katana and his shield, and he bangs the katana twice on the shield. Test yourself against me, dwarf.
I'm going to roar back at him. Rah! Like a bear.
Elmore is going to fuck it. He's gonna move over here, take advantage of that flank you're providing,
There we go, Elmore. That's what we wanted.
and roll like ass. Unfortunately, both of Elmore's attacks with the battle axe fail to connect, as this Corvanian moves and weaves through his attacks, relying more on agility than blocking. Kaylee is gonna huff a little that her stabilizing person has moved, but she's gonna take aim with the crossbow, and we're gonna see if some magic happens. Where's my D10? Woo! It does. This one takes 9 points of damage, way to the north.
Ooh. Nice.
What do we got with the lieutenant? Let's see. Okay. That works. The lieutenant is going to move around the corner, taking the other sergeant's position, and you can see that he's holding in one hand a large, heavy composite longbow.
Oh, I forgot about this guy.
He's gonna.
But he has a
take
disadvantage
very
because he
careful
took a arrow to the shoulder.
No. He trains it on E3 and then sees his sergeant, kind of nods briefly, and is going to shift his aim to Elmore. And then the D4.
I don't like the look he did.
25. That is going to hit for 7 points of piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
Would that be a disadvantage though? Because the guy's right in front of him.
Elmore?
There's 2 people.
No. That's what provides the +2 cover that Elmore has. But 25 is going to hit regardless. An arrow flies basically right over E3's head.
Getting it muted.
And catches Elmore right in the chest, but his armor takes most of the force of the blow, but it looks like he's feeling that one. And unfortunately, he's going to knock a second arrow and fire again. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Damn.
For 11 points of damage. Alright, the second arrow catches Elmore again in the chest, and he kind of falls back, leaning against the wall. For a moment, you can even see, like, the drunken swagger drop, and he's, like, struggling to take a deep breath before wrenching one of the arrows out, or ripping one of the arrows out, and kind of gasping, cursing, and staying on his feet. And then the lieutenant is going to move back over. Therithiel.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well, I move up here, which is all my movements. And... no. I'll shoot... Can I see the lieutenant over here?
Probably not. He's around the corner. Let's see.
Oh, what about this guy right here?
The sergeant? Yes, you can see him. He's currently like seems to be issuing some kind of a challenge to E3.
Shoot.
I did.
Yeah, I'll take aim at him and I'll shoot him. Try to hit him somewhere in mid chest with my bow.
Same for the eyeball.
The sergeant?
Yeah, the sergeant.
Got it.
That's 17 to hit.
17 will not hit.
Oof.
You fire the arrow and quickly he gets the shield up and it just lands right in the shield.
That will end my turn.
Okay. Cora.
Well,
Damn, hurting these things.
I don't really have a lot of hit points. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna shoot this guy with the radiant bolt.
It's kind of like a shootout, like with people ducking around cover, shooting, and then popping back into cover.
Using bodies as cover,
Yeah.
you know, normal shootout stuff.
I'm well aware.
Yeah, smashing heads into walls. That's what I do during a shootout.
No advantage, right?
No.
For any reason?
No.
Okay.
No
Well,
advantage.
I had to try. 13?
13 will not hit.
Okay, I go back here.
You fire sunlight, again doing your Tai Chi pose, but he's moving in just such a way, he's like keeping Elmore between him and you, so you have no way to fully hit him, and he kind of fakes out like he's going to give you an opening, and it doesn't work out. Okay.
How's he doing back there?
Someone else moves into view, and you can see that this individual is tall and heavily armored, wearing full plate armor, but the plate armor is shaped in like waves. There's like a wave motif about it, and he wears a mask covering the top part of his face, or rather the helm covers like the top part of his face, and it juts outward in spikes coming off of his head, like a piece of coral. And you can see he has an amulet hanging around his neck. And he studies the situation.
No, he doesn't. He's too emotional and he rushes right in.
You know, you'd like that.
I don't even think that's a good idea either.
No one's really shooting at Telkarik over there. So we're gonna do something about that. He is going to. What is this?
Who wants to piss off a dragon, you know?
Oh, the dragon's already pissed.
That's
He's
his
going
natural
to.
state.
You can vaguely like hear his voice quietly at the far end of the hall. You can't make out what he's saying, but he clutches the necklace, and Telkarik has to make a wisdom saving throw. Uh-oh.
No, reroll it.
My luck might have run out. 9.
Don't you dare.
Telkarik, in mid, like, moving his left hand for a jab to the throat of this Corvanian, just freezes in the air and is paralyzed. Dracon.
This is great. I'm oh god. Hang on. I am going to move past Junko to this side of the door. And there isn't really much I can do, because if I move forward, I'm going to get shot by a lot of arrows and I'm going to die.
Bullets,
So
technically.
I will... Yes. I will cast a fireball at the one standing in front of Kaltoric.
Okay. Got it.
11. I miss.
11 does miss. That's not a natural 1, is it? No, it isn't. Okay.
No.
Yep, you throw
And then-
the firebolt, and he just kind of moves aside, dodging it easily.
And I will do the old move back here. And then my turn.
Okay. At the north end of the hall, the other sergeant, at kind of a quiet word with the armored figure, is going to advance to here. And is going to draw a hammer from his belt, a really little light hammer, and he's going to hurl it at Telkarik with advantage. That is going to hit for 8 points of bludgeoning damage that Telkarik can't really do much about because he's paralyzed. The hammer just strikes Telkarik in the chest, knocking him kind of back, and he's now leaning against the wall, but he never moves. Like, he's just very precariously balanced. And now it's the Corvanians' turns.
Ah, it's okay. It's okay.
So this one is somewhat disappointed in the situation here. But orders were clear. He's going to attack Elmore, leaving Ithri for the boss. And he's going to use his bonus action to attack dual wielding with Katana and Wakizashi.
Well, it's nice knowing you, Elmore.
Big swords.
Hmm?
Dual wielding the 2 big swords.
Wakizashi's like a... No, Katana is a big sword. Wakizashi's a little one. That's the
I
the
thought that
class
was the
sword I show.
comma.
They have commas. Okay, well that's good. Oh, wait, D4. Forgot about leadership. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is not going to hit Elmore. And then with the Wakizashi would be 15, 16, 17, 18 is going to hit. for 2 points of damage. It's not too bad. Elmore is doing the best he can, using the battle axe more for parrying than anything, like catching as many of these strikes as he can, but it's sort of a death by 1,000 cuts. The Corvanian, instead of going for a single killing blow, delivers half a dozen little nicks and cuts up and down Elmore's legs and arms instead. And it's clear he's tiring out. Now let's move further back to this guy by Telkarik. Telkarik's paralyzed, which means sneak attack.
Oh no.
We're gonna do both Katana and Wakizashi. So Katana hits Wakizashi. Ooh. Even with advantage, the Wakizashi is going to be rendered ineffective. That's a shock. Well, wait, maybe. What's Telkarik's AC?
That's for you.
I mean, if I knew.
19.
5, 6, 7, 8.
28.
21.
11. Okay, yeah. The Wakizashi is not going to do it. The Katana, however...
Bye-bye arm.
5, 6, 7 points of damage. That's not too bad.
Could be
actually.
worse.
That could have been a lot worse.
Can Dragonborn grow back limbs? I don't know.
If they're angry enough, I hear they can. We've got...
You mean like Piccolo? You just scream and you shoot out a new arm?
Yeah.
This one is going to move. It's going to toss the. Actually, hang on. Now that he's attacked and doesn't have to risk provoking, this one is going to move back here. This one is going to advance to.
Oh,
to
boy.
Here. And is going to attack Telkarik with the katana.
So if someone's paralyzed, I don't get sneak attack, right?
You do.
Oh, okay. Well,
Wait,
Hopefully-
you mean... No, so Telkarik is not considered an adjacent ally for purposes of you getting sneak attack.
okay.
If you attacked Telkarik, you would get sneak attack.
Well, I'm next to him.
He hits...
Don't attack Telkarik. We got more stuff going on.
12 points of damage. Alright, so he kind of leaps through the air, doing a quick cross slice across Telkarik's like neck, shoulder, and chest a little bit, and lands on his feet here, now facing E3. While the remaining... This one is going to move up 5 feet. These two are each going to move up 5 feet, and all 4 of them are going to attack. Or I'm sorry, 3 of the 4 of them are going to attack with crossbows. And I think 2 of them are going to be shooting Kaylee. 1 is going to be shooting at Junko. Neither hits Kaylee. Junko.
Well, then at 20's come back.
10, 11, 12, 13 to hit. Wait, is it 13?
No.
Hang on, 13. 14, 15. Sorry, 15 to hit. But you have +2 to your AC from cover.
Yeah, so no.
Okay. Alright, was it close?
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
It's just literally one off.
You literally have to duck back, and a bolt catches the door, like right in front of where your face just was. Now Telkarik gets a saving throw. Fucker. Nope. Stays paralyzed. Junko.
She's gonna move forward. And very calmly, as she attacks this man in front of her, states, Kawa, your men are dying without reason.
You'll
And-
absolutely sneak attack this one.
Yep, I'm attacking with the Kama and Wakazashi.
Okay.
19 to hit for the Wakazashi.
19 will hit.
And 13 to hit
13
for
will
that.
not hit.
Yep, and then
Is that considered flanking, or has it got to be actually?
No. She has to be part of the flank to get the +2.
yep.
Fair enough.
So this, and then sneak attack.
And what kind
And
of... what's your target here? How are you trying to do this attack?
Just going for the throat or another and a major artery. Just like clean.
All right. So you swing with the kama, and he kind of didn't see you coming until the last instant. He's able to get his own katana up to block your kama, and then with the wakizashi, a quick slice right across the throat for 16 points of damage will kill him.
And I will now use Whales of the Grave to target. Let's see. I need to see how many feet they are from me real quick. Okay. The person. What are the sergeants? The one going for E3.
The one who's challenging E3?
Yes.
The left one. Yeah.
Oh, 2.
2. Okay, so as you cut this man's throat and he starts to gurgle and drop to the floor, you see some wispy essence begin to leak from his injury, and it grows into like a spectral screaming man before flying toward the sergeant, screaming and passing right through him and leaving everyone in the hall just kind of blinking and staring in a little bit of horror. He takes 2 points of damage.
We can talk still. It's not too late.
The only one it is too late for is you, assassin.
Junko will kind of laugh at that. Like, all cute.
My sergeants haven't gotten to do a thing yet. We'll see how you're laughing in a sec. E3.
So, the guy who challenged me, I think E3 would say, it's not just me you're challenging, and then laser him in the face.
Nice.
6 damage. And Constitution saving throw.
I cannot roll these con saves to save my life. I have not rolled above a 6. So, yeah, that hits him for 6 points of damage, and he is blinded. And he hollers in astonishment as the sunlight catches him right in the face, kind of leaving a scorch mark. And he's blinking rapidly, like trying to see, squinting against the sudden onslaught.
After that, I am going to run up to him, and presuming that the other Corvanians are going to honor his challenge, I will attack recklessly with the maul, coming straight down on his head.
Let's see.
I don't need to. He's blinded.
Mm-hmm.
No, I won't.
So you
do
have
that.
advantage.
I won't do that. There's no point me recklessly attacking, so I think I'd know that was. I didn't actually roll with advantage. I'll do it twice. So it would have been 20 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Cool. That is.
Push him.
12
Nice.
damage.
And what is this? Like, how are you making this attack? What does this attack look like?
Bringing the hammer down on top of his head. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to squish him against the wall.
Okay. So he's able to kind of throw himself aside. He gets the shield arm up, and you can hear the bone crack as your hammer strikes the shield. The shield cracks too, but you can hear his arm probably sprain or break just from the force of the blow. He'll be feeling that one in the morning.
I do enjoy a fair fight.
Coward's tactics.
And he's going to...
Oh no.
He's going
That's
to
such a
attack
trickster
you.
thing to do.
Fuck it. Take it.
He's going to attack you twice with his katana. So he has disadvantage because he's blinded.
Well, I'm not actually that hard to hit.
13, 14, 15, 16 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
My AC is only 14.
You take
if that
6
helps.
slashing damage from that first attack.
Reduced to 3?
Yeah, reduced to 3.
Okay.
The second attack misses. So he's just listening, and as soon as you kind of let a little bit of breath escape your lips, he suddenly is on you, flying into like a flurry of swings with the katana. Most of them ineffective. You're able to... I mean, they're very clumsy as he is blinded at present, but a few of them land. And that weapon, it's like getting a paper cut. It terrible.
Cringe.
Cringe pain. Elmore is looking like he's starting to feel this one. He kind of winces in pain. Looks back at the rest of you guys in the doorway. Gonna look down the corridor at all these Corvanians. And I guess he's going to move up here and multi-attack with his battle axe. Okay, that's a hit. 4. No, it's a D10, sorry, not D8. Minimum. 4 points of damage. As he moves up and draws this Corvanian's attention before he can finish off Telkarg. Though it just occurred to me, Ithri, did you provoke from that guy when you moved his space?
Nope.
This guy right here?
Yeah, no, I presumed that the challenge was going to be honored. So I just ran past him.
It does provoke. Is he going to attack you? Well, all of your friends have been attacking the guy who challenged you.
I haven't.
I mean, I didn't hear the challenge.
Thanks, Draco.
But no,
Okay.
he is not going to attack you as you move past him.
Ah,
Nice.
They have more honor than us.
the honor will be the death of you.
Their honor is the death of them.
I know. I never said I was honorable.
Kaylee is going to take aim at the most injured of the archers, this one, and she's going to try to hit that one with the crossbow.
You can do it, Katie.
14 for a total of 15. That will not hit.
Never hit these guys. At least I
They're
haven't.
agile. The lieutenant is up. The lieutenant is going to move here with that crossbow. He's going to take real careful aim, and then he's going to spot Therithiel.
Damn it.
And he's going to like let the slack out on the arrow, eyes narrowing, and he's going to like lower the visor on his helm. Then
You've got
Not-
cover though.
not against
Look
him.
at all the people.
He has
Look at all the
I mean, there's
people.
everyone. Oh no,
Oh.
sharpshooter. Oof. Well, guys, it was nice playing with you guys.
Okay, Therithiel, my old friend, his old friend. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 to hit.
This is
20 does hit. However, as a reaction, I'll cast shield,
Oh, that's good, because that would have been 13 piercing damage.
and I will
Nice.
block it. So I kind of like
Yeah.
raise my bow up,
Wait.
and then the shield comes out.
And it's funny how it's almost like your bow has a mind of its own. Like it almost moves your arms, almost like it wasn't entirely a conscious movement. And he's going to fire a second arrow at you because he doesn't entirely notice yet your shield. 12, 13, 14, 15 to hit. It's not going to hit you. So both of the arrows just strike that force shield in front of you and just kind of fall harmlessly to the floor at your feet.
Excellent.
And
Hey, I can do that as well.
he's going
Try to kill me.
What, Mr. Rithiel?
Shield,
back over
shield, shield.
Why you gotta run away though?
here. Yeah, you know, you've taught him a very valuable lesson. Therithiel, it is your turn.
I do move up.
Okay.
One had the wrong thing clicked, and yell out, "Why do you flee? Are you afraid of us?"
Why do you flee, you ask? Why do you stand in an open doorway with a bow?
I'm waiting to see your beautiful face. And I will shoot my bow
Beautiful shot.
at. Actually, hold on. I'll move a little bit more. Right there.
Standing over one of the fallen Corvanians.
I will shoot this guy here.
Okay. Good
Can I just aim for its midsection?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
And then that is 7 damage.
All right,
Piercing
your
damage.
arrow catches him right in the gut, and he doubles over and falls.
I will. I'm not done yet. Do I have that? Where'd it go? Hold on. Let me look for it. I will action surge and attack this guy back here.
Okay, the injured one. Good luck.
Again with my bow. That is not gonna hit. Probably it's 9.
9 is not going to hit. You fire it, and like they did with one of the bolts earlier, he catches your arrow between katana and wakizashi.
Next time you won't be so lucky. And that will end my turn.
Cora.
Okay, it's my time. I run into the room. I stand next to Junko. And I'm gonna shoot this guy with a radiant bolt. I get advantage because he's blind,
You
right?
do. Yep.
We
Now
gotta
he has
honor the
+2 to his
duel.
AC because E3 is in the way.
Fuck the duel.
Fair enough. Natural 20.
Whew. Natural 20. All right.
Oof.
Will it roll properly? Oh,
If
I
you
can
right click
see
the
that.
damage,
2.
6 damage. All right, you blast
Oh,
him
one
right in the
damage.
face with sunlight, and it knocks him further back away from E3. That guy's having a pretty hard time right about now.
And then I'm gonna use 5 feet of movement to drop prone. Can I do that?
You can. Doesn't even cost 5 feet of movement, I don't think. I think it's a free.
Oh,
Drop
I
prone.
drop prone.
I remember that tactic. Okay. Range
Yep,
attacks
I'm
against
gonna
you will
have
have
to.
disadvantage.
I'm gonna
Right.
have to do that. I got 2 hit points. I can't take a hit.
All right.
That was
Lareth is up.
Lara,
oh, that's Larish. Oh,
And
That's
okay.
Lareth.
He looks
it's different.
tickled to see all of you.
Does he start laughing?
He doesn't see me though. Creepy bastard.
He might though.
He knows you're there. Believe me, he knows.
Peek on the door though.
It's gonna just pop up behind you. There you are.
Enough of
Don't say
these
that.
honor games. He calls out. Kill them. Don't play with them. And he's going to cast a spell. E3. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm real good at these. Wisdom saving throw.
I believe.
19
Nice.
19, I believe.
with a +1.
If I'm not mistaken, that is going to save. You feel a spell come upon your body. It's almost like your blood is freezing in your veins. Everything is locking up. And then there's something hot burning inside of you that scorches through all the ice, freeing yourself from that hold person spell.
I have a question. Is he casting through that symbol?
Seems like it.
Is he like clearly using it?
Magic
And then
stuff,
he's
yeah.
going to move back out of sight.
Oh, you little baby.
Dracon.
Question.
Yep.
Can I dash as a bonus action?
No.
That's a rogue thing.
Or a monk thing if you spend key.
Yes.
Okay. I am going to do what I was kind of planning on doing anyway. I'm going to pull out my scroll of mirror image that I was going to use to
Oh,
write down and put in my
no.
spell book. I'm going to cast mirror image on myself.
That's a
Uh,
sacrifice
it
right
cost-
there.
Yeah.
which means I have 3 duplicates. I will handle the logistics if I get attacked.
I would recommend
And-
using the red bubble to keep track of how many you have remaining.
Yeah, that's fine. And I am going to move. Hold on. 2 seconds.
So as Dracon is casting this, he begins chanting, reading a kind of from the scroll, and he kind of steps a little to the side, and as he does so, almost like when you're moving a mouse on a glitching computer, you know how it leaves copies behind of the mouse all over the screen? It kind of does that, leaving multiple Dracons behind in different positions.
And I'm going to move behind Ferithiel here.
Okay.
And I will kneel down to get as much cover as I possibly can as well from him.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
I like click back and like, that's a Dracon. What are you doing?
There's 4 of me just kneeling behind you.
Oh God. That's what you want to see. A bunch of old men just waiting behind you.
Shut up, Ferithiel.
The uninjured sergeant is going to glance back at the archers. Back off! Don't get yourselves killed. And he's going to move up here. And he's going to attack the hell out of Telkarik with the katana.
He's not having a good day, is he, that dragon?
No. 14, 15, 16, 17, plus a d4. Yeah, that'll hit. And then the second katana attack. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 will not hit. So 1 katana hit. Max damage. Okay. He delivers what should be a killing blow, but it seems like Telkarik is like trying to fight the paralysis. He can't shake off whatever ice has frozen his blood entirely, but he's able to turn a killing hit into not quite a killing hit. For now. And then I think this fella is gonna move over here.
Uh-oh.
All 4 of the Corvanians... Actually, no. 2 are going to open fire on E3. 2 of them are going to fire on Telkarik, I think. So, E3.
Hello.
We have the lower of the 2 is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Both hit then.
Okay. Are 12
Oh,
points
so
of
they're not
damage.
honoring it anymore?
Is that...
He gave
No,
the
yeah.
order. He said, no more honor games. Kill them. So it's 12
is that
reduced to
halved?
6.
Yeah, go.
Good soldiers follow orders.
But their honor, though, that should be above orders.
Well, if they were those kind of Corvanians, they probably wouldn't have left Corvania. Telkarik, unfortunately, is not going to be dodging these. Yeah, that's what I thought. 8, 10 more damage to Telkarik.
Oof. I mean, that guy's a sponge.
And then these 2 are going to move back. Telkarik gets a saving throw. Yeah, he makes a save. He is no longer paralyzed.
Hey. Woo!
Unfortunately,
Oh,
that's
okay.
his entire turn. Junko.
Okay. Things are getting more dire by the moment.
I'm good.
No, you don't look very good. I'm gonna flank.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm gonna try and pierce my Wakizashi through his armor. And then same with the Kama.
Okay. So not
There you go.
not killing blows, just trying to like wear him down by cutting.
Yes. 19, 21?
will hit. 21 will hit.
With the, I'm assuming the +2 from flanking.
Yep. And you get sneak attack.
Yeah, I rolled it.
So holy shit. 18
And then-
points of damage. Ow.
And then another D6. Give me a moment.
What? Why another
The
D6?
circle's not even.
Whales from the grave.
Right. Who's the target?
The other sergeant.
Okay. Striking him. As Junko does this, there's like a shift to her shadow on the floor that takes on an almost skeletal appearance, and all of the fallen Corvanians on the floor kind of gasp, and you see more of that spectral wisp leave through their mouths, and all of these wisps coalesce into a single screaming form that rushes at the blinded sergeant, passing through him. And you still have a
I'm
comma
kind of
hit.
cool like that. Oh, I do.
Edgelord.
I am an edgelord. Thank you for finally understanding.
Oh, love it.
You got to roll to hit first.
Oh, I thought I did.
Nope. Just Wakizashi.
Oh, it didn't go. My bad. Fine.
Okay, we're good. So the comma didn't hit. So,
Oh, it's a 7. Okay.
yeah. Still, it was a critical hit with the Wakizashi. So, you kind of slide past him, cutting at his leg, stabbing deep into his armor, wrenching it free, and then quickly moving around him again before, as he's just kind of following, swinging every space where you just were instead of where you are, as you stay fluid. Is that the end of your turn? You already used your bonus action.
Well, if I already used my bonus action, then
If you want to use both weapons, that's a bonus action.
I can't remember where I was. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit.
Oh.
No, I'm
Do
not.
it.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Gonna stay right there. Fair enough. E3, at the start of your turn, this guy is no longer blinded.
So, there is something Ithri would like to say, but I don't know if it's too much to say in a turn, and he's not going to allow it to stop him doing his stuff.
You
So
multitask.
would you like me to say it and you just tell me if it's too much?
Yeah, sure.
So, Ithri will yell out, you follow a man who asks you to discard your honor. Lay down your weapons and you can survive this. And then he's going to guy in front of him, smack him. Actually, can I uppercut his helmet and head to try and get his helmet off with the maul?
Yeah, there's a name for that move, and I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, you can absolutely try that.
All decapitation. He's gonna.
I mean,
Just the helm, not the head. I
He-
get it.
well, I mean,
well,
we'll
I
see
mean-
about
A
that.
bell ringer.
He's not-
You're trying to deliver a bell
he's-
ringer.
He's not too fussy if he does hit him in the head, but he'd like to try and take the helmet off
Yeah, sure.
at the same time. That is a natural 20.
Well, that helm is going right off for sure.
Good.
Though technically you wouldn't have
So-
had advantage.
I can't read that because there's dice in the way. Yeah, he's
17.
blinded.
No, the blindness goes away at the start of your turn.
To roll off. Yeah.
So what
Oh,
you
does
could
it?
do, if you'd like, is
I-
you could
if
try
I'd
and
have
hit him
known
with the
that-
beam first.
Yes, yeah. If I'd have known that, I'll try and do that.
Iron Man.
So he needs
beating people.
a con save.
Pretty much.
Ifri's got a unibeam.
Look at my chest. Look at my unibeam.
Let's see if it hit. Oh wait, right, it's a saving throw. You don't even have to
Saving
roll
throw,
it.
yeah.
Frick.
No.
Well,
He's-
the way I've been
he just-
rolling against these.
He just like opens up. It's just like, look at all this chest hair, and they get blind.
Now, this might be okay. I rolled a 9, 10, 11, 12. What's the DC?
I'm a manly dwarf.
There isn't any information on what the DC would be.
It would be 8
Is it my
plus your proficiency bonus plus your constitution modifier.
con? So 8 plus proficiency, so 10 plus constitution is 15.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he was
Nice.
close, but he takes how much
No,
damage?
sorry, it's 13, not 15. 15 is a save.
Okay.
So it's a 13.
So you roll a d6, and he is once again blinded.
He is blinded, so that crit will happen. So that's 19 damage
Plus
Plus- plus a d6, which
a d6.
is
Here's the 19.
the 1. So that's 20 damage.
Okay. So yeah, You bring the hammer up in an uppercut, even as the beam launches from your chest, striking him in the face again. There's a loud clang that echoes down the hall, like a bell being rung, as his helm is knocked clean from his head. And he's like windmilling a little bit, reeling, trying to stay on his feet. I'm gonna say he's got a -1 to his AC for that.
Nice.
Let me do this.
I am liking my crits today.
Yeah.
So are we. Believe us.
I'm glad I'm not the only one rolling a lot of nat 20s today. I don't feel like I'm taking candy from babies anymore.
Also, this wild surge is insane.
Yeah, this is a really good one. You got lucky. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'll stick with this guy.
Well, he's up. He is blind. Frick. That sucks.
He's blind, helmetless. I am trying to persuade him to stop. On his honor, but I don't.
That's right,
think
you
he'll
did say
listen
that.
to me.
I'm going to also have you make an intimidate check.
Oh shit. Oh, you know what my dump stat was?
Was it charisma?
Same.
That's still 13.
Okay, so it's a DC 13. Okay. I will not dishonor Lieutenant Kawa. Honor his life. And he's going to attack you. Twice. Wait.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, twice. At disadvantage. But he has that D4, so. Leadership.
Just kick him.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15 hits.
Did you want to use any chat's blessing?
14 still hits, so it would take.
You can use more than one.
We have 6 at the moment.
Yeah, go on then. I think I need to survive this. I'll use 2 chat's blessings to dodge.
The other one would have been a 17, but that blinded knocked it down to a 7.
Well, that
Nice.
yeah, that misses.
So he's
Nice.
coming at you
Thanks,
with
chat.
the katana, slicing, cutting, even staying fairly acrobatic in spite of his inability to see. But at this point, with him unable to actually fight properly, he's wasting his time. Which means, is he going to end here? Yeah, I think he's going to end there. Elmore. Oh boy, he's not doing so hot. And Telkarik is right where he wants to be. Elmore is going to move
Acrobatics.
forward and attack the other one. There it is. Okay. So we've got 2 attacks with the battle axe. 14 is the higher. 21 will actually hit. Oh, Jesus. For 6 points of slashing damage, minimum. All
And
right.
this one.
So Elmore steps forward, taking a spot very near Telkarik. And as this Corvanian sergeant is still reeling from Junko's fierce onslaught with the Wakizashi, he brings the battle axe down, just going for an arm chop, and nearly connects. It mostly hits armor, but it still deals a pretty ugly wound. Kaylee is up. She's going to move over here. Actually, hang on. Let's start that again. She's going to move forward. Going to move over here. Just gonna cheerfully take aim at the blinded guy. And see if the magic happens. 16 is not enough to hit. She shoots, even blinded. He just kind of leans and the bolt goes past, striking the wall. The lieutenant is up. he's going to move over here. He's going to take very careful aim at Junko. Yeah.
No, he's not.
Oh, yes, he is.
No, he's not.
The first arrow... Is that a D10? That is a D10. That is a big damn bow.
10, Jesus.
8, 9, 10, 11 is not going to hit you.
Nope.
Fires the
Nice.
first. You're able to dodge it. The second arrow. Oh, even lower. Rolled a 3. Okay. He fires 2 arrows at you. Neither one connects.
You know,
So
I feel like I've rolled the most nat ones, so it's like coming back
balancing
for
out,
me.
yeah.
Yeah.
The second arrow, though, lodges into the stone behind you. And he's going to move back over here.
Why? I want to shoot him.
Well, earn it. Thorithiel, it's your turn.
I move up just behind Cora. She's still prone, correct? Yeah.
Honestly, she could pass for one of the dead in this hallway.
Why do you keep on hiding? Are you scared of us? Then I will shoot this guy here.
I like that your strategy is to complain about people taking cover.
I just
wanna
want to shoot
you.
him so bad. Yeah. I guess I don't want to shoot anyone since 8.
All right, yeah. Not even gonna deflect it, just dodges. Is that it?
These rolls. Yeah, that's it. Oh wait. I also say, Junko, do you still have that Molotov? Throw it at him.
Okay.
Cora.
Then that's my turn.
Stands up from prone.
Okay, that's half your movement.
Scuttles forward.
Scuttles
Shoots.
forward.
Shoots with the radiant
He's a
bolt.
crab.
Okay.
I've learned
Who's the
from the
target?
crayfish. The guy right there in front of us.
There's a lot
The
of guys.
blinded
right-
one.
Oh, the blinded one. Okay. Which will give you advantage.
19.
19
Nice.
will actually hit him.
I'm the only one with terrible rolls on this team.
I wish I could roll
No.
better damage.
Yeah.
I haven't hit anybody yet.
Oh, the wizard's doing worse than me.
Oh, so
You,
we're all pretty bad then.
Move forward, do an advanced flowing form, and launch sunlight from your hands, and it strikes him. Just seems to burn a little bit of him, leaving more sun.
And then I drop prone again.
And then you drop prone again. Love it. Love it. Alright. I am less than impressed with your Corvanian skills. Larath is going to step around the corner. And he is going to utter a prayer. And a large scythe forms in the air. And then launches away from him toward E3.
Bitch, you're gonna get shot.
Let's see. Spiritual weapon.
Grim Reaper's coming for me.
He still gets the D4 from leadership.
Was he in the area?
Mm-hmm.
The zone of that?
Yeah. It's everyone who can hear him. He was just standing in the background.
No.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And what is my spell attack bonus? Well, it's 15 anyway. Plus spell attack bonus. So 20, I believe. And the damage for spiritual weapon. Okay. So it's
It's
a
not gonna be good.
E3.
Yep.
You take 10 points of force damage
Yep.
as the scythe arcs through the air and cleaves down upon you like it's like an attempt to cut your very thread of life.
That's not
It
half the
very nearly did. No, it's not
You
half.
kind of
'cause
have to
it's-
throw yourself on the ground to avoid having your head completely removed from your shoulders. Unfortunately, the scythe remains floating in the area next to you.
Oh, that's lovely.
And that was a bonus action. Hang on a sec. Let me just put a little scythe here for you.
Does he pull out his own scythe and come?
I mean-
come up there?
I mean, you really don't have to do that, but thanks.
Just a little reminder, just in case you forget.
Just, you know,
You're gonna make
Just
it
a
blue?
scythe
I'm gonna
hanging
make
there.
it blue.
Grim Reaper's coming for you.
Hell yeah.
There's your scythe. Hang
Spaya
on.
all over again.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Zoom in, we could barely see it.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
There's that
Love it.
scythe dancing around E3. Meanwhile, he's going to cast a cantrip as well.
Remember when I suggested we rest for an hour?
Yep.
Yeah, why didn't that happen?
We
It's
can
cool,
still
down the
leave.
corridor.
We can disengage. We can go.
We go
So,
for a
yeah.
rest. I don't think I'm in between. I've got 2 hit points and I'm in between 2 of the big boys.
Same.
The
I've
range
got
I
two
can
hit
leave.
points.
60 feet. Beautiful.
I think we
E3.
need to retreat.
Yeah.
You
Disengage
hear
goes all
a
of them.
bell toll,
No!
Oh.
and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no!
Gotta get my D12 some
Um,
exercise.
Yeah. Oh. That's a 7.
You
Hey.
take 17 points of necrotic damage.
Nah, I only have 2, so.
But you don't die outright. That's the important thing. But as you hear the bell toll, unfortunately, you make the classic blunder and ask for whom it tolls. It tolls for thee. And you collapse to the floor. The rest of you, like, you can see E3 is alive, like he's getting up from where the scythe swung at him. And then just mysteriously blood starts coming out of his eyes and ears and nose, and he just collapses to the floor.
Oof.
On my way down, can I look this guy and he's blind?
He's blind.
Can I get?
There's
Can
another
I
one behind you.
fall? Can I fall? No, the guy. I want the guy to challenge me.
Mhm.
I just want to say, what honor as I fall to the floor.
Yeah, absolutely. And from the cleric who just cast this here, I trust there will be no further interruptions. You have this handled, Lieutenant Kawa. He's going to back. Dracon.
I must return to my berth.
I am going to run past Peripheral right behind Junko, and I am going to cast Burning Hands in a 15-foot cone in front of me, avoiding everybody who is an ally, and hitting the 2 fellows in front of me. Oh, wait. Shit. I lied. Is somebody standing here?
Yeah, Elmore.
One more second.
Busy,
He's our friend.
busy corridor.
Can I swap place with him? Can I like move over here a second?
That's an action.
Fuck.
In that case, I will stop 5 feet further back down, and I'm just going to cast Firebolts at this one here.
Wait,
Got this, old man.
at which target?
No, I missed anyway. It's fine.
Well, if it was the blinded one, you'd have advantage.
Oh, yeah, it was the blind one.
It was
this
a blinded one, yeah.
one. Okay, let's see if we.
Second time's the charm.
22.
There it is.
Hell yeah.
Look at that. You finally hit someone. Roll damage.
10.
Oh.
10.
Max damage.
He is
You have
wreathed
no
in
honor.
flames, and
You
collapses
killed
to
one.
the floor, continuing to scream for a few seconds before the flames eat away enough that he is quite dead. One of the 2 sergeants is down. And more than an entire Corvanian squad, so good job on that.
And this is where we die.
I'm 1 step ahead of you.
I'm actually gonna. No, actually, yeah, that's fine. This one.
You're half a step.
The other sergeant, Moto! You'll pay for that.
Yes, I'm sure.
It's just like writes him off. Yes, yes.
And I'm gonna be like, you know, where people like bring it on. All 4 of me are gonna do that towards him,
And he is going
trying to goad him.
Shoot the wizard!
Oh boy.
No, don't do that.
He is
joking.
going to attack Telkarik.
Oh, that's all right then.
Is the Kark still stunned?
Nope.
Yeah. No.
He just hasn't had a turn yet. He goes after the Corvanians.
Okay.
He's gonna make 2 katana attacks, and those are +3 to hit each. Got it. Okay, one of those might hit. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
I wish we had a healer right now.
He hits Telkarik for 7 points of damage.
He's
Slashing, actually cutting a little bit on Telkarik's neck. And you can see Telkarik is like holding and looks like he's struggling to stay on his feet. And he is now like eyeing the situation. You can probably see the gears turning. He's starting to look less confident in this fight.
This would have been a lot better had he not got stunned or paralyzed.
For like 3 turns.
These 2
Yeah.
are going to move over here, and all 4 of them are going to shoot at Dracon. All right, Dracon.
This is where that spell
Yeah,
comes in
natural
handy right
20s.
here.
Because of course. Now roll your D4.
Oh, I need to roll a d20 to determine
Oh,
whether
right,
or
they
not
have special.
they.
You go ahead and figure that out. So that's the natural 20.
Uh-huh.
Is it you or an illusion?
It is an illusion.
Oh, you are very fortuitous there.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 15, 16, 17, 18, 21 to hit.
That's the second roll, yeah?
Yep,
So I need to roll another one.
yep.
That one. Wait, how much is it to hit? Sorry?
21, I think.
Fuck. That hits me.
Okay. And I will do the damage in a moment.
Yep.
16, 19 to hit.
I'll roll another d20. That also hits me.
Final one does not hit. Okay, so you take 5, 6, 7
I'm
points
out.
of piercing damage.
I'm out. I am down.
Dang.
Maybe you should
My
drop
spell
prone,
failed.
buddy.
That's what I was going to do, and I was like, you know what?
Okay,
No,
but
I won't. And
Speaking just as a 31-year-old person, getting up from prone is hard the older you get.
Well, you could get up from
Okay.
prone, or you could die.
Listen, it sucks getting up from prone.
know.
All right, so they open fire on Dracon, and he goes down. The 2 injured Corvanians move back around the corner.
course they
Though,
do.
I would say... No. I'll save that for if anybody gets close enough to notice. That's it for their turn. Telkarik is going to roll a morale check.
Say peace out, bitches.
He is going to throw 2 darts at one of the Corvanians.
Mm.
18 will actually hit. For 5 points of damage to this one. And then he's gonna, Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there was a sergeant adjacent to him that is still conscious.
You could swap his second attack for that.
He could. No, I won't. What he is going to do is move on top of E3. No real regard for him. I mean, you're just meat in the hallway as far as he's concerned, but he's going to stand atop you.
And cast heal.
And he is going to use his breath weapon as a bonus action
Oh, nice.
north at the injured fella, which is a 2d6. Okay, 8, and then they get a saving throw, which they succeed in. Okay, so that guy takes 4 points of acid damage as Telkarik moves here and kind of exhales a long line of searing green liquid that spills across the floor and hits. The Corvanian is mostly able to get aside, like it's only partially on his tunic and armor, and he's just trying to like quickly scrape it off, but it seems to have hurt him somewhat. Junko.
Actually, I think I might have lost this bet.
I figured you would. I knew it would be you.
So Junko takes a deep breath, assessing her situation, and it's not good. Cora's down.
Cora's
Dracon
looking up
is-
at you with big wide eyes. Save us, Junko.
And necrotic shroud comes out.
Would you tell us what that looks like?
So 2 undead-looking wings just sprout from Junko's back as she, I wouldn't say panicked by it, but she's definitely intrigued and too busy to really care at the moment. So let me
Emotional,
post
would
this.
you say?
One of Junko's traits is that she is never
Builds her
thinks
emotion.
on her. Yeah, she never shows it really. So she's
She's showing something.
yeah. Well, it's something for later, I guess. Like it's a later her problem. She has a mask on, so no one can really see her face anyway. But she's definitely it hurts. It's in pain, and
Would you
what
say
does it
she
do?
screams out as they burst from her back?
Probably, yeah. But you need to make a DC not very high check. So DC
I'm
plus.
upset I'm unconscious for this.
8 plus, so it'd be 10 plus your charisma modifier.
1, so 11.
Okay, DC 11. Charisma saving throws. Okay, the sergeant succeeds.
And then it's
the
only 10
injured
feet.
soldier, natural
Oh, he's
20.
still there?
The not injured soldier. Oh wait, Oh, I'm sorry. Within 10 feet. You're correct.
Yeah.
Okay, well then he succeeds on his saving throw. I thought it was everyone
Yeah.
who could see you.
You end his bonus. So during one of each of your turn, you can deal extra necrotic damage to the target. Okay, so I am going to use my Wakazashi and attack.
Okay, you are flanking.
Yeah.
So 19.
19.
That will hit. By the way, 17 would not have.
And sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling pretty low.
It's true.
So 10 damage.
Is that with the extra?
Yeah. Do I get to use?
You did damage, so you would do the extra. It would be so you do an extra 3. So instead of 10, it would be 13.
Okay.
So as you
Hell
strike
yeah.
him, the wound turns necrotic, and you can see like right through the armor down to the bone, and like you can see his pumping heart beneath his, right through everything for just a moment before it fills back into a solid shape. And
And
even as you
then I
stab
can
him,
attack with a comma still, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I was trying to figure out.
You just
It
can't
is what-
rock that comma.
I really can't. I'm just gonna be like, this is what I was raised to be.
Okay. Are you moving at all?
I'm not getting adjacent to that scythe, if that's what you're asking.
Fair. Technically, the scythe doesn't fill a space. You can move through that, just so you know.
I'm not getting next to that scythe.
Fair enough. All right. Ithri, I'm going to need you to make a death save.
Please roll
Okay.
high. For the love of God.
Oh, where a death save on
Yeah, I couldn't see it myself.
Yeah. I can't see that.
It may just. I mean, it's normally just a D20, and if you get a 10 or higher, you succeed.
Should I
If it's a
just do
natural
that?
20, you get a hit point. Yep.
Good luck.
That's a 10.
Nice.
Okay, so that's one success
We're
out of 3.
past. That's good.
Okay.
So Shimoto, I'm gonna remove because he's dead. Elmore. Where the hell is Elmore? There he is.
So many bodies.
So that scythe is gonna be a real problem. Elmore is going to move here and take the dodge action. Kaylee is going to take aim at that injured Corvanian. And she's going to shoot. Where's my D10? There it is. And miss. Lieutenant Kawa is going to move back around. You are clearly beaten. Throw down your weapons. End this.
That was Kawa?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna look at Cora.
Cora is staring up at Junko, and she looks. It's a mixture of like horror and sadness on her face. And she doesn't
Four
say
and
anything.
sadness? That's what I heard. Four and sadness.
Horror.
Horror and sadness.
I was gonna say,
I
you
mean-
can end this anytime, and he's going to shoot at Therithiel twice.
Oh, it wasn't needed.
I mean, you
It's
left
not
such
looking-
a mark on him last time.
It's not looking good on either side, to be honest.
Oh, you decimated them, that's for damn sure. 16, 17, 18, plus 20 to hit Therithiel.
That's a hit.
That's 10 piercing damage.
Ouch.
Here comes the second shot, which is actually... The second shot is going to be at Junko, I think. 14.
Right on the money, unless I have some kind of cover.
You have Chat's Blessing.
No,
Key
I
a
meant like
sharpshooter.
from the bodies. Oh, okay. That doesn't matter. No, it hits. It's fine.
You don't want to use Chat's Blessing?
Sure, why not? I kind
Yeah.
of need my health right now.
Yeah, I couldn't save that one.
So 13.
Mm-hmm. Make sure you're keeping your Roll20 tokens up to date on the health, too. For the aura.
Yeah, I just haven't been hit.
I meant Therithiel.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
with the
13.
10. You took 10 extra damage? Oh. You're,
No,
you're a healthy
I
man.
use it.
Not you. Not you.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Healthy man. He's
He's...
thick. Yeah, he's thick.
I think
There
he's
we go.
going to duck back. You can hear an exchange between him and Lareth, though the details are not clear. Therithiel.
How we're looking not good. I yell back. Perhaps it is you who should lay down your weapons. Yield to us.
No, you.
Yeah. And I will shoot the guys in front of Junko. Oh, there's a guy in front. Yeah.
Yeah, there's one.
Oh my god, I was so close to a 20. That's a 9. Doesn't hit.
That is, yep, not gonna hit. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, there's nothing else I
All
can
right.
do.
Cora.
Gonna pry her eyes away from Junko. Can I share a square with this thing?
Yes.
I'll move here. 53. I'm gonna pull out the potion and I'm gonna give it to him. Potion
Okay.
of superior healing.
I actually made a macro that all of you have access to on Roll20 for this.
Correct.
Well, let me display my macros. You don't want me to use D&D Beyond?
It's probably easier just to use a quick button so you don't have to look up what it does or anything. It's already set.
I don't see macros.
Where is this macro?
Macros, it's the 3 bars.
Lift up. And there's potion of great healing, etc.
Potion of superior healing.
No, where's the thing to enable macros?
Oh, it's near the gear tab with the list, and then it's at the top, and it says in bar, and then you blue check mark that.
Yep.
I don't see anything that says enable macros.
There's not going to be anything that says enable macros.
I don't understand.
It's just listed with macros. There's no...
You just tick the
Oh,
box.
on the character sheet.
No, not on the character sheet.
No, I
What's this
don't know
collection?
what to do. You better just roll it for me because I don't want to waste time.
Okay, roll
Or tell me what to roll.
8d4 plus 8.
I can't find your silly macro.
Phew.
You heal 33 hit points.
Well, that ought to work.
What the hell?
Round 2.
You just like straight
Christmas
out
just
just
came for
screwing?
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Yep, that's on brand now.
There it is.
You said 33, right?
Yep.
Oh, I dropped prone again to do this, by the way. Since he's
That
on
puts
the
me
floor.
up to. Bearing in mind, my maximum is 34.
Wow. Nice.
Whoa. You're welcome.
I can't find me. There I am.
Oh yeah, you're under Telkaric.
You can't just push him aside as you wake up.
Here, I'll do that so it's clear you're both there. Okay. So I would say probably you have to pull E3 out from under him. That way the squares math works.
Okay.
Um,
I'm still prone. I'm like, ah.
E3
If
and
you're
Cora are
awake.
both prone. Lereth. No,
Stop.
no, we won't be accepting any surrenders today.
Hey, he didn't see what happened.
I thought he wanted to be my friend.
Funny thing, doesn't look anything like the man
Yeah.
who you saw.
Funny, real funny thing.
It's hilarious.
It was somebody else. Oh man,
Somebody once told you.
who the heck was that? Oh man.
He's
Okay.
going to survey
If I
the
live, I'll question it.
situation.
And run for his life. I get it. I understand. No.
And be
I understand.
impressed by those skeletal wings.
He's gonna come and heal me.
The skeletal wings are a bit of a problem. He is going to again clutch his necklace, staring at Junko. How far are you?
212.
45 feet. That is unfortunate that you're 45 feet. Never mind what I was about to do. You're
Come
out
on,
of
give me that
range.
necrotic damage.
No, you're out of
Very
range.
fortunate.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why don't you come closer?
No,
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm fine
What?
here.
There we
Why don't you
you
come
stupid
like
spiky helmet.
come like 2 blocks away from me, 3. See what happens. See what happens.
Okay, here we go. This'll do.
I mean, no, I take it back. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Seeing Junko
He kills us all.
says,
Right?
"Be not afraid of a fallen angel," and he's going to shoot a beam of something at you, Junko.
Do it.
12,
Do it.
13, 14, 19 to hit.
It hits.
Okay.
Look at these rolls, man.
That actually wasn't that was a very average roll from him. He's just, he's a The tough
Prick.
cookie. Yeah, that too. Junko, you take 10 points of poison damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I was not expecting poison. Okay, I don't want to play anymore. You said a con?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 16?
Nice.
I need to look at his DC now. You make your save. Okay, so as the beam hits you, you kind of double over and you have a horrible feeling of nauseousness, like you're gonna throw up. Like all of the fluids in your body are rebelling against you and fighting their way up in the form of bile. And it makes you sick. You're convulsing on the, like, not on the floor, but like you're doubled over convulsing.
No, I'm gonna
fight
vomit
down-
on the guy in front of me's feet.
Well, no, you actually resist. You make the save. You don't end up
Oh,
throwing
I don't
up.
know.
But
Man.
well,
Does it
unless
just
you want to be
spite?
poisoned.
No, I don't want to be poisoned,
Okay.
but I wouldn't mind
Just
puking
spit
on
on
him, so.
You,
Yeah, she's just
maybe
using it out
maybe
of
a little bit of
spite.
bile comes up, but for the most part, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Whatever just hit you, though, that was very unpleasant. Okay.
Rude.
And of course, he's gonna duck back. Dracon.
Failed death save.
Oh, right. That's right. You're doing that. Did you want to use
Mhm.
Chat's Blessing?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, that's a successful death save.
I was fully waiting to die. Ready.
Sergeant.
Well, I mean, that's their
Onstar.
first one, right?
So
I was already
when
planning
you get
the
to
counter.
when you get to 0 hit points on D&D Beyond, a thing should come up that shows death saves.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It
you-
does, but I don't know how to roll for
There's
it.
no auto roll for it. So
I'm sure
There's
there
no,
is
you
somewhere.
Can't click it.
Oh, I
Um,
mean,
I don't know
maybe
where it
that
is,
Oh.
but
It comes up at your health.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I just saw it right now.
so first
Yeah.
of all, he's gonna move here, which is going
Also, I
to
make-
provoke from Telkarik.
One success.
Telkarik misses.
There you
Who was the one who killed? It was Dracon.
Give my hit points back.
It was me.
Yeah. Well, in that case, he doesn't need to go charging down this corridor anymore. However, oh shit! I forgot to attack with the scythe.
No, it's fine.
Too
It
late.
takes his move action to do
No,
it.
it's a bonus action.
Really?
Really, spiritual weapon kicks ass. That's gonna go for Telkarik.
Oh, no.
Oh, it misses. Okay,
Oh,
so we're good.
yes.
The scythe did attack Telkarik, it just missed him. The other sergeant is going to move here, and he's going to take a swing at Elmore with the katana.
I
Technically, he's
really
gonna
wish
take-
you had a different token for him.
Me too. Me too. I wish I did. That is gonna hit with the first one. 10, 14, 15, 16, 17. What is Elmore's AC? 17. That's gonna hit. Okay.
Oh.
He moves around, feints like he's going to attack Junko, and as Elmore raises the axe to lash out at him to get him before he can, he suddenly reverses the direction of the katana, stabbing it into Elmore's gut and then ripping it out and slicing quickly across his torso, dropping Elmore,
Oof.
who is down.
Right.
Wait, did he move here?
Yep.
He provoked from me too.
Oh, that's correct, but you are prone. Keep that in mind.
I don't care.
Trip.
Go ahead.
punch his ankle.
Can I like try to trip him?
I don't think so. I think that has to be on your turn that you do like a grapple
Well,
or a trip
I'm
or
gonna
something.
attack him.
You can do that. You absolutely can.
Is that with disadvantage or?
Yes, because you are prone.
Get him in the cod piece.
Now that you know what a cod piece is.
I have to use my newfound knowledge.
Well, that doesn't hit.
Okay. Yeah. He leaps over the quarterstaff. performs that maneuver on Elmore and is going to continue moving here and kind of circling around Junko. The Corvanians are up. These two are going to shoot at Junko. Natural 1. And a 7-8, which is not going to hit you. This one is then going to fall back. And this one is going to move here. One here. They're both going to attack Junko. 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then 16 to hit.
How much damage?
9.
I am down.
Okay. More crossbow bolts strike Junko. I hope you guys got a miracle here.
You usually are our miracle. What are you talking about?
Don't you butter me up.
Nathan looks so stressed out.
This is tough. This is not a good situation. Telkarik. That's me. Right. Of course it is.
That is you. Definitely you.
He... Oh, fuck. There's not a lot he can do here. He's going to move here and then take the dodge action and kind of ready for them to open fire. Junko, make a death save. As the bolts strike her, by the way, as she collapses to her knees, the skeletal wings just kind of go limp. And as she falls like backwards, they're gone. Like they were never here.
Mm-hmm. How do I roll for this, actually?
You have to do it manually in the bottom left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just do 1d20.
Well,
no,
there is a way you were saying.
Yeah, so if you go up to the right where it says current HP and max HP, click on current HP, whatever number that is, and put that all the way down to 0.
Yeah, it is.
And then that should bring
It brings
out
up the window.
Yeah, you can put in your death saves, but there's no manual or automatic roll.
Oh, okay. So you rolled an
Yeah.
11, which is a success. You have succeeded on your first death save. E3.
So both Cora and I are prone. Okay. Ithri's going to put a hand on Cora's shoulder and say, "You're an angel," whilst getting to his feet, which is half movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to turn, move 10, 12 and a half feet that way. I can't roar because there's people in bed, but he's going to roar and rage. His final rage.
Wait, Anthony, we should retreat. Wait.
Going for the big kids.
Never surrender.
I've rolled on the wild surge, so you can let me know what happens.
Oh my God, Junko's down
you are
too.
surrounded
Jesus.
suddenly by multicolored protective lights, giving you a +1 bonus to AC, and any ally within 10 feet of you a +1 bonus to AC.
Nice.
And I am going
Damn
to
it.
throw a javelin at this guy.
Guys, this is so bad.
Okay.
It's really bad.
Hang on, I've lost my actions.
I believe in you guys.
That is 12 to hit.
12 is
That'll
not
miss.
going to hit. So you throw the javelin suddenly up on your feet, and one of them, "Watch out, he's up!" And they scatter as the javelin launches past him. Elmore is
Death save.
Is it still up? Is it still around?
off
He's
initiative.
down, right?
Kaylee. Kaylee is going to move up to here and take a shot at the man in the corner.
Does Elmore make a death save?
No. And miss.
Surprised Kaylee's not going for the sergeant.
She's going for the weak targets.
Is he not weak?
All our range is
He
being
does not
terrible.
appear to be weak.
Oof. So I should run, is what you're saying. Oh, far.
The lieutenant kind of looks back. For God's sake, look at them, they're done. Take them prisoner. The rest of them. And you can hear. Are you defying me, Lieutenant Kawa? Don't forget why you're here.
Fight.
And he kind of studies him. We'll talk later. We have cells. You can always have your depraved experiments later. Take them down, prisoners. I've given you my orders. And he is going to take aim at E3. Well, no, Therithiel's still down there, isn't he?
No.
No, not really.
Head up from the bodies. I'm not here.
No, I think he's gonna go for E3 here.
He just woke up. He's good as new right now.
Hence E3.
Also,
That
if
is
he just turned his back on the
12,
whole way, he
14,
doesn't know what's going on down there.
18 to hit with the first arrow.
Yeah, it's
He just took a
And
power
more than
nap,
that
you
for
know.
the second one.
yeah,
You
also
take
hits.
5, 8
Is that
reduced
half?
to 4 from the first arrow,
Okay.
and 7, 8, 9, 10 reduced to 5 from the second arrow.
He hurt.
Composite longbow. That thing means business. He fires 2 arrows into you. And he's going to say, "You can stop! It is over. You have lost. Don't throw your lives away when you have fought so valiantly." Therithiel, it is your turn.
Rithil, where's Dracon? Rithil?
You just see a
Guys,
clump of
dude.
muscle on the floor.
He didn't duck around the corner this time. You got your wish.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Can stabilize him as an action, just saying.
Mm-hmm.
That is a medicine check, though.
I hope you feel bad for Raphael.
Also, I want to point out that if you use Chat's Blessing to get a 20 on a natural or on a death save, you are back at 1 hit point.
Do
If I
I
roll an 18 on
have...
these two.
Do you remember if I took one of the medicine pouches? The medical things?
Is it in your bag?
That's what I'm trying
You
to
would-
A healer's kit?
It'd be a
Yeah, the
healer's
healer's
kit.
kit.
We had
I don't have
3,
one.
didn't we?
I remember I took one, I just didn't write it down, so I guess I didn't take one. I mean, yeah,
Right.
I guess since I'm standing right next to him, I'll kneel down and try to stabilize Dracon. Pull out some bandages or whatever, and just
Now that's a sacrifice. Your boy's standing right out there for you. All right, love it. Make that medicine check.
medicine.
I would have attacked.
16.
Dracon, you are no longer making death saving throws. You are stable.
I am at 1 HP.
Just took a little power nap.
Cora.
I should have shot him in the face. Damn it.
Cora's gonna crawl over here. And she's gonna stabilize Junko
Okay.
with her healer's kit. So medicine check.
Yes.
How's a 6? Wait, do I have advantage with the healer's kit, or do you have to use
You have
10
to use
minutes?
You have to use 10 minutes for that.
I spend the rest of the fight. Just kidding. Well, I got a 6.
Okay. That is not going to do it. Her wounds are extensive. She is fucked up.
Junko, you are messed up.
Lareth
That's all I do.
is going to...
My
Move
wings kind of curl around me.
Are they still there?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I'm just
okay.
a body. Don't look at me.
Yeah, I'm playing dead.
I'm
yeah,
a big,
like you know.
Well, you're
I'm on the
unconscious
floor.
still.
I'm a big ball of
Oh.
fat at the front. That was the plan.
Like showing your
Nice.
chest hair, just like, yeah, look at me, distraction.
I mean, that isn't my threatening dance, but sure.
Takes his holy symbol and kind of breaks it off of the necklace and holds it out, and it begins to like a shimmering scythe begins to materialize in his hands and then solidify into a real scythe that he takes in his hands. And he's going to advance on E3. And as he does so, he's going to use a bonus action to have the scythe come back here and attack E3 with a little cheap shot from behind.
I just killed that man.
19, 20, 21, 22, 27 to hit
What?
for 6
I
points
mean,
of,
yeah.
6 points of force damage.
6 points. Okay.
And now he's going to attack you with his real scythe.
Oh.
But as
Little
he does,
scissor action.
now that he's up close, you can hear him, E3, saying, "Devour, great father of sin, bless my weapon." And he's going to spend a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh god.
This guy ain't fucking about.
And
think I'm getting
necrotic
smoked,
energy
guys.
begins forming around the blade of his scythe.
It was a fun party while it lasted.
Natural 19, 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even with my extra 1 AC.
Okay. Wait, shit. You take 8 points of slashing, reduced to 4, and 7 points of necrotic damage. How you doing?
I'm not dead yet.
Okay. For God's sake, guys, you should really think about where
Our new
you're,
characters? I know, yeah. I got it.
Dracon, you do not need to make a save. The sergeant is up. He is going to move on Kaylee. That'll miss. That'll miss. All right, he moves along the corridor, advancing on Kaylee, now swinging ferociously with the katana at her. He seems somewhat in a frenzy. The Corvanians back here are going to, I guess, two are going to
Start
shoot
picking
at
us up.
E3. 2 of them are going to shoot at Telkarik. So,
I should have just not used the potion, I guess.
I mean, not necessarily. E3, natural 1. E3, 16, 17, 20, 22.
That one will hit.
For 4 reduced to 2 points of damage. As one bolt strikes you.
Okay.
Not good.
It's gonna miss. Oh wait, no, they have disadvantage to hit Telkar because he dodged. That is going to hit. However, he has deflect missiles. Oh, Jesus. So he would take 9 points of damage, but he's going to roll 9, 10, 11, 12. He reduces it to 0. He catches the missile, snatches the bolt right out of the air, and is just holding on to it. And technically, this guy should have had to move there. I apologize. That should have happened first. Telkarik is going to glance at E3. And then he's going to move back here.
Yep. Thought that might happen.
And he's going to multi-attack the sergeant with unarmed strikes.
Oh, so he's like, you can take me down. I'm not fucking surrendering, bitch.
I like this guy now. He's cool.
This
Hitting
Lareth
for
guy's a prick.
8 points of damage. Yeah, well... He hits for 8 points of damage, and that guy has to make a Constitution saving throw. Ooh. Which he fails. Telkarik leaps into kind of like a flying kick and catches this the sergeant as he's like turning around to try to block, catches him right in the stomach and doubles him over. He is currently stunned. And then Telkarik is going to continue moving. This way.
He's on top of me.
Junko, make a death saving throw.
I decided that I was just gonna pop back up at full health. The gods said so.
You know, I don't think so.
I almost believed you. I'm like, wait, is that thing she could do?
Wouldn't that
You
be
got like a
something?
wish spell hidden somewhere on your person?
It's a failure.
That is your first failed death saving throw.
So I'm 1 for 1 right now.
E3.
Turning around and looking at the fucking mess in this corridor, E3 is going to disengage and run the fuck away. But he can only get to there.
I mean, that's still to there.
So that is still to there.
Running isn't going to help much.
That gives Cora a +1 to AC, bear in mind.
Okay.
Okay.
And I think actually Ithri would probably reach out a hand for Cora to try and get her to come along.
No, she's not.
Kind of
He
plus
clings
3,
to Junko.
to Junko.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Kaylee is going to joyously chuck the crossbow
that's enough of
aside,
that.
and she's gonna take out that greatsword.
Oh, Kaylee,
Yes, baby.
you psycho.
I fucking love
and
you.
she's going to attack with
Psychosomatic.
advantage the stunned sergeant. Very, very poor choice to stand here. 15.
She kind of just crept up on
21.
him too.
Yeah, she sure did. He takes 13 points of damage from the greatsword as she brings it smashing down on top of him, and he crumples in a heap. And then she's gonna look at Telkar. Are we going or are we staying?
We're going.
And she's going to. Okay.
Take me with you.
She's going to leave, practically running right over Elmore as she departs.
Elmore.
Elmore is back here. I
Elmore's
thought
right
Elmore
here.
was
Oh.
up here.
Elmore's
Oh,
here.
he's right here.
Oh no, you're right. No, she couldn't run over. He was still ahead of
Yeah.
her. That's Elmore.
No, I ran over Elmore. Whoopee.
Yeah, he ran
Um,
over Elmore.
The lieutenant is up.
Awkward.
You should run, guys.
He's going to take the. Actually, no, he's not even going to dodge. He's just going to step away. It's clearly over. Therithiel.
It's clearly over. I
Just go.
yell
bro.
out, yeah, enough! Enough! We surrender. And I throw down my bow.
You're surrendering.
I mean, yeah.
Run. You need to run.
Just
run.
I
Grab
don't want
that
to leave you.
frail
I
old
don't
man
want to
and
leave you
run!
guys here.
just run.
Get away. So run.
Just run, bro.
Take Kaylee and make a life for yourselves.
Prison. You gotta run.
Take Haley.
Just run, bro.
No,
Stab
yeah.
Taukarik in the back and run off with Kaylee.
Yeah.
That's fair. You drop the bow, and
I drop the bow.
okay.
Hands up.
All right. Cora, what do you do?
I'm gonna try to stabilize Junko again.
Okay.
So, wrong character sheet.
Make your medicine
So
check.
medicine. It's a little better. 8 is the
That will
DC 10.
not.
Chat's blessing. I used 2 Chat's blessing to get it to 10.
That will stabilize her.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, chat, for that blessing.
Bitch, get stable.
Once again, proving chat's blessing saves lives.
For real.
And then I'm gonna, after that, which one is Elmore? Is Ithri standing on him? Or is he
Elmore's
next to me, this
adjacent.
one?
Yep, that's the one.
I'm gonna look to Elmore. Is he still breathing?
Make a medicine check.
Like, I'm gonna try to stabilize him next. Medicine.
Natural 20.
40? What a fucking waste. No, is he breathing?
He is not.
Rest in peace, Elmo.
Let me grab Elmore. Like, that's it. That was
it?
my action to stabilize.
Okay.
Elmore in this hand and Junko in this hand. I'm like,
Lareth is going to almost disdainfully wag a finger, and the spiritual scythe follows after E3. You weren't kidding. Lareth is a real piece of shit.
he is.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
He's still attacking him after I said we give
Yep.
up.
Lareth is.
Lareth doesn't take prisoners, yo.
Bear in mind, I have 5 health, and it's not
Oh, it's-
halved, so I don't think you could not kill me or knock me out.
I know what I'm doing my next
I
turn.
did one more than minimum damage. I rolled a 2. Plus 2 is 4 points of damage.
Wait, what? You did 4?
Mm-hmm. Spiritual weapon is not to be mistaken for the actual scythe that he's holding.
I
It's
have
just...
a single hit point.
Oh, you got friggin' lucky. That scythe is just following after you, though. And Lareth, he's not moving. He's just standing in the hallway, like, conducting it with his finger. Dracon. The sergeant is down. The Corvanians are actually going to not shoot. They're sir, I don't. They're done. Oh, that's fine. I have my hobbies. Telkarik
What does that even mean?
is going to flee. Goodbye.
Wait, before he leaves, can I like punch him in the face or something?
Attack
want
of
to?
opportunity.
Attack of opportunity?
You absolutely could, yeah.
Yeah, I'll crack him in the jaw.
Oh,
That's so rude.
but fair.
20.
20. Yeah, that'll absolutely hit. So what's your strength modifier?
-1.
Okay, so you do 1 point of damage. You cuff. Do you say anything as you do this?
No. I just punch him, look at him, and just kind of motion for him to leave.
Okay.
You punch him, but
Yeah.
you motion for him to leave.
Kind of.
It's like a bro
Oh,
thing, you know? It's a bro
get
thing.
outta
That was not a
here.
bro. That could have. You damn near killed him. He's going to give you a very malevolent look. And just make his way back up to where was he? Here?
I don't blame him for running away. He's not part of our group.
You're just not happy about it?
Yeah, I'm just not happy about it.
Okay, Junko, you're stable. Ithri.
It's right. Grab Juko and run.
That was happening. Yeah, so Ithri is going to
Yeah.
pick up Junko, and I presume it's half movement? Carrying someone, is it? Something like that?
No, I would say since you can pretty easily, and you're not trying to do anything else, I would say you can grab her and run for it. She's not very heavy. Now, if you were trying to carry some, like Elmore or someone in armor, but...
So, without dashing, I can get to here quite easily. But I'm going to stop and like,
But you
gesture
two, no,
to Therifiel.
Okay.
No, I'm going to be like,
Let's go.
are we running? I'm being told to run. I'm being told to surrender.
Run.
run. Just run.
Cool. Okay. Okay.
Help them escape
that-
and run.
That means... Oh, Ithri's sad about this. He doesn't like it. But he can get to... there.
Okay.
Just gonna follow suit, like right.
Yeah, you're
Next to
being
him.
carried.
I'm in
You
the
don't have
wall.
a choice.
Yeah, technically you're not. You're at like 0, but you're stable. Is that
I
how?
just
it
didn't
works?
want the X on my
Yeah.
name.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. Nobody wants that.
There now, you see? Some of them will get away. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Kaylee is going to glance at you guys. We're going this way. Okay, bye. And she's gonna run with Telkarik, who's presumably
Yeah, you guys should go this way.
going that way.
This way.
Juko unconsciously, he won't fit. You're too
Yeah, there was...
Oh right.
That's which way Telkarik's going, and she's gonna follow Telkarik.
Uh-oh, she might not
Simply
fit.
scaly.
I did. If we go back, I did tell them which way we left last time,
Mm-hmm.
just so they could have that knowledge.
They technically
If they don't
know
wanna
it's an
use it-
exit. They don't know it's
That's
an exit.
True.
Wow, whatever. I don't give a shit about them.
You gotta get out, Cora. And Therifiel. Come on.
Therithiel, it is your turn.
I mean, Dracon's still there. You guys didn't take
Pick
Dracon with
him
you.
up.
Can
and
you not
run!
carry him? Carry! Pick him
You're
up, he's an old
strong,
man.
carry him.
He can't weigh that much.
I'm 6'1". I'm
I'll-
quite heavy.
I'll
Shut up, you! We're trying to save you.
I'll pick up and drag him back.
Okay. You can get out with Dracon, I would say.
Yeah. Then I shut the door behind me.
What is it called?
Oh, is
Okay.
Cora still in there?
Yes,
Oh,
Cora is
you
still in
shut
there.
it. You
I'm
shut
sorry.
it. It's done.
If you hang on. Would
No,
you have
no,
shut
I
it?
didn't.
This is
No, I didn't know she was still in there. I thought she was out
Okay.
here because they were helping Junko. I thought she was part of that.
okay.
Mm.
So I just yelled back, Cora.
You can like
run."
be ready to throw the door shut if you, or technically, I guess Cora can probably do it herself. Okay. So yeah, you
I make it.
like you have
I
to
can't
pause a
make
little
it
bit
to
to
the door.
like turn Dracon so you don't smack his head on the door frame as you go through. Cora, it's your turn.
I can't make it to the door.
Yeah, you can with the dash.
I have to stand up from prone.
Oh, do you not have key points?
It's 20 feet though, right?
I don't want to leave Elmore. I won't provoke from this, will I?
No.
I'll stand up from prone. Can I grab Elmore?
He's a pretty beefy guy. Yes, you can, but he's gonna slow you a bit.
Oh no.
Does
Can I
he
go back
seem
in
like
there?
he's gonna chase us all the way out of this place? Can I make
Make
like
an insight check, yeah.
fucking psycho chainsaw fuck? Except it's a
Scythe?
scythe.
I mean, he kind of is.
What? Sorry, insight.
Yes, this would be insight.
Yo, how crazy are you? 21.
This guy, you don't get the impression he's going to chase you. You do get the impression that as long as he can see you, he's going to continue what he's doing. He seems like an honest-to-God psychopath
I
with
can't
no
leave Elmore.
interest in sparing
You know what
anyone
he's
here.
gonna do to Elmore. I can't leave him. Cora's gonna grab him and start dragging him. What's
Okay.
my move if I
I would say
grab
half
Elmore?
speed. You can move half speed with Elmore.
Okay, so I grab him,
hmm
half speed. The rest of it, that's 10 feet.
Also, Dracon, you need to move yourself out of there. Don't forget.
I will use fuck, I don't know if I can't make it to the oh no. I'm not gonna make it.
Can you use the key point?
I
Do you
can to
have
dash.
Any
But it's-
alternate, any other ways of moving?
Yeah, but if I'm still gonna be half speed, aren't I?
What's
even
the,
worse.
What's the
My
speed on
walking-
that, though?
It's worse. My walking speed is 40.
I was thinking. it
Oh
was-
well, I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna use a key point to dash, and I'm gonna move here. Can you move Elmore's body with me?
Yes. All right.
But you can use an action to dash as well, can't you?
Yes.
I did. That's. Wait, where was I? Here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, hold on. If I
So
was
20
here,
feet, and then another 20 feet. Well, 10 feet
And
since you're
then-
carrying Elmore would have gotten you to here.
yes.
And then
so
from here,
20.
20.
That's my second move, and then and then 20
You'd be
if
right at
if
the
I
door.
use my key. So I'm like right at the door.
Okay. Well, the good
Did somebody
news
just
is
pull me through?
it's only 30 feet that he can move the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, but he could still catch.
Bad news is they all have ranged weapons.
It does go flying after you. For his own part. Oh, you're such a tempting target over there. What's the range on this? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it. He opens a hand, and a little bit of water begins to form in the air above it, and he kind of throws it up into the air and runs a hand along it, and it takes the form of an arrow. And he flings it, and it launches down the corridor after you.
I should have done the other thing I was gonna do. That might have given him pause at least. What'd you roll?
I rolled 14. Does 14
My
hit you?
my AC is 14, unless I have cover
got two-
from Elmore's body, or
We got two chat's blessings.
Can I subtract or
Yeah,
from his?
Yep.
I use one chat's blessing to subtract
Okay.
one from him.
Are we
The-
still not in the aura of E3's +1 things?
Oh, you are. Well, no, E3's not raging anymore because he didn't attack or get attacked. He did get attacked. You are still raging technically until your turn, E3, because the scythe attacked you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait.
Yes, it did.
So
Oh.
yeah, you're getting +1 AC from E3.
Oh well, then
Too
I won't.
lucky.
Good.
Yeah.
I won't
call.
spend a
That
chat's blessing.
out
I
very
guess.
well.
Good
Let me
call.
just fix
The,
that.
There's a sudden like large colored orb that appears in the air for just a second, and it catches the water and it just splashes, and a little bit of boiling water hits you, but most of it goes to the ground below, and you get the impression if that have hit you, it would have been very unpleasant. Which takes us, at this point, I think you guys are able to get away. He's not moving after you.
We're able.
You're able. Carrying Dracon, Junko, and Elmore. You guys throw the door shut. Which way are you going?
We have to go to the left so everyone can fit out.
I think you got. Oh, right. Ithri's armor. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
I don't actually wear armor.
Oh, well then never mind. Yeah, then you guys can all fit through there.
Oh, then we go. I assume Thrithiel will say that's an exit, and we run the fuck that way.
Let's go this way.
This is ending just like last time we fought these guys.
Before we all move out that way, I would like to go through Junko's pack and look for that Molotov that she has on her.
You would have known
had
she
one
used
more.
the oil on the bodies. We burned.
No, I had 3, and one of them still had the cloth.
I thought you used the oil from that to burn the bodies.
One of them, yeah. I still have the one Molotov cocktail
okay.
I made.
One remaining.
Nice.
Okay, you fish that
It
out.
would have been easy to get. I probably would have had it somewhere on my back, probably.
I'm assuming that's a torch right there next to Junko's.
Yeah, you
token.
can. There's plenty of torches. You can grab a torch and run. I will say though, if you're trying to go through her pack, you'd basically have to come to a stop. Is that okay?
I will take that risk. Yeah.
Okay. So as everyone's kind of running ahead, Thrithiel comes to a stop and starts digging through Junko's pack. You are able to find the Molotov, I would think. I can't imagine she'd have had it like stuffed in, like you wouldn't have to dig too deeply for a Molotov.
No.
You have it. You can hear the door open behind you. I would assume you did this a little ways from the door.
Yeah.
And you can see the armored form of Lareth standing in the doorframe.
I mean, I don't know if I'll hit him. I just want to throw it in that general direction just to kind of
Sure.
camouflage our escape, or like.
Sure, make it an attack roll. This would be a dexterity check
Just roll straight dex.
with your proficiency as well. All right, you throw it. It shatters against the door, flames erupting, coating the whole door in fire. For his part, Lareth just stands beside it watching. You see him, and his little spectral scythe comes floating out the door.
Oh, this is my cue to run.
And you guys run as hard as you can, 400 feet to the exit, not looking back, not waiting to see if they follow you. One at a time, painfully slowly, you guys squeeze through the cleft. Well, before we get there, I will say, as you reach the cleft, actually. No, Cora, you'd be able to get there ahead of Kaylee. Telkarik doesn't wait, he just slips. Oh, that's right, yeah. So by the time you get there, she's like, I can't get through. Telkarik, I can't get through. Telkarik! And she sees you guys coming. I can't fit.
We'll shove you through. Come on.
Armor off.
I'll lube her up.
It'll take a few minutes for her to get the armor off.
We got to get some unconscious bodies through there anyway.
Let's get everyone else out first.
Okay. I'll say you get your injured through. I'll say whoever's aiding, make an acrobatics check.
I will push. I'll push her.
Acrobatics. I think I should. Oh no, acrobatics is not.
Work her through.
I got a good acrobatics. I'll roll for it.
Okay. If you want, both of you can. One of you can roll with advantage.
Could either be on top pulling her though.
Sure.
No. I'll roll. Yeah, let me roll. Her. Roll. Do we both roll?
No, you roll with advantage, buddy.
Because you and Cora are trying to work her through.
I'm gonna go last. I'm gonna be pushing her.
Okay.
You want me to roll something?
No, you're the advantage that Thrithiel has.
Oh, okay.
21.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, you. It takes about 30 seconds of tense, nail-biting time to just work her through. She's a little stuck halfway, But with E3 tugging and both Cora and Therithia like helping to like press against her in certain spot, helping her like squeeze in there, she forces her way through. There's no sign of Telkarik outside.
Cora, you're next.
No,
Up you go.
no, you're next. Go. I'll be right behind you. Come on. You pull me through after you go.
I go up.
And I'll reach
Go
up
through.
so he can pull me through.
All right.
Go like.
One after the other, the two of you are able to force your way through this cleft.
If
Out
I
into the
glance
swamp.
behind me, is he coming?
Make
Or
a
no.
perception check.
Freaking Terminator. 20? Not natural.
You just see a robed figure in the shadows watching.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
then you squeeze through, and you're back out into the sunlight. And you, there's no sign of the Corvanians, no sign of anything. It's just open swamp at this point. And as you guys begin to, I assume with some haste, make your way away from this point, we're going to end the game here for tonight.
We live! Except for Elmore.
Jesus, guys.
That's not how I wanted it to go down.
That was rough. That was super
To be
rough.
fair, you fucking decimated those Corvanians.
Imagine what would happen if we had a healer, man.
Honestly, I think if
Or if you had a
Lareth
plan.
hadn't been there, you guys might have been able to pull that one through.
Yeah, he fucked me up.
His spell casting was bullshit.
Yeah.
But
Oh, man,
good news,
that's-
hell of a lot less Corvanians to deal with the next time.
I mean, unless they're brought back to life or unlife.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that. We'll see. Either way, I'm glad you guys made it. That was fucking tense, and I think you just took years off of my lifespan from stress.
Yeah, that
Holy
was.
shit.
I'm sweating, man.
That was awesome, though. Honestly, you guys fought like hell. Not in the bad way, but like you fought freaking hard, and that was good. That was a real shitty situation of which there were very few good options, and I think you made the best of it. So,
We may have overstayed our welcome slightly.
slightly. I feel like maybe 2 rounds earlier, if you guys had been like, okay, time to maybe do a fighting withdrawal, I think you'd have been fine.
We don't know what that is.
If 3 doesn't make those decisions, he needs to be told.
You guys are very new at this, though. You're learning, and I feel like next time you get in a situation like this, you'll know. Like, okay, let's think about coming back. No, no, he'll
No.
not.
It-
Okay,
A3 is in it until he's told not to.
Man.
good job, guys. Thank you everybody for watching us play some D&D.
Thank you for all the subs and the raids.
Mm-mm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks for all the raids.
That was fantastic. You guys are great. Thank
Awesome.
you. We will be live again tomorrow evening with some Pathfinder playing Shattered Star, and then again
Surely it
next
won't go as
Sunday
badly.
for this one. What's that?
Surely it won't go as badly.
It can't. I don't imagine it could go this catastrophe. Well, I would. You know what? You guys all lived, so it couldn't have been that bad.
Yeah, I guess so. Sure enough.
Well, have a good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow
Adios,
or next
amigos.
Sunday. Good night.